40?
That's my monitor, so I don't know
Mine's
what.
1080,
Yeah, leave it at
1920.
1080.
Yeah, yeah, that's what
Um,
mine's. Okay, apply. All right. A 936 boy.
oh, and if you don't like it, which I don't know why you wouldn't, but if something happens and there's an issue
Good
where you don't
morning,
like it, you can just
chat.
switch to 1080. But since you're partnered,
Good
you should be streaming
morning.
1080 anyways. I'm gonna do a test stream.
Good
See
morning,
if
Nova.
Oh,
Hello.
Summer didn't
wow.
say anything to me.
What?
Rude.
Good morning, guys. It's
Good
early.
morning.
It's almost 8 a.m. I'm so
Holy
excited.
shit.
That's
What a way to
okay.
wake
Don't you
up.
normally wake up at like ass fuck of dawn?
What is that supposed to mean?
You know what it means. Also, I'm doing a test stream.
Dawn.
Test stream? Test stream?
I have to do it. My internet's so shitty that I have to do a test stream every time before I go to live to see if
Oh,
my
no.
internet is terrible or not. Okay,
Oh,
it looks
no.
good. Hey, we're good. Holy
Yo,
shit!
it's
Look at
Beer
him go.
Man.
Yo,
Yeah, okay.
is that the Danielle? Oh my god.
That's me. Hello.
I'm sorry, I keep
Discord
forgetting to DM you, and then I keep forgetting what day it is. We really need to figure out a day to work on this song, because my brain is not doing well.
I'm gonna make a bowl of ice cream. I'll be back.
Mood.
Damn, that sounds good as hell.
Where's
Rock and roll,
Lang?
bitch.
I just ate ramen noodles for breakfast.
I don't know what I want for dinner tonight. I just went grocery shopping.
I'm
so the
dropping
sky's the
so many
limit.
frames, and I have no idea why.
Oh, welcome to my fucking
Maybe
life.
Dropping like
you
10%
can
of
give up.
frames.
Oh, did you trade
Yeah.
internet with
Hey,
sophomore?
10%'s not bad. Hey, 10%'s not bad. Trust me. Once you get to, you can still stream on 10%.
I think it's saying internet, but
Just restart it sometimes. What I would do is on your stream settings, go into OBS, go to file settings, and then when it goes to the
Good
stream
morning, chat.
part,
I love
God, why
you.
is words so bad right now?
Why is words so bad
Why
right
is
now?
work so bad?
On your under Twitch, so when you go to the settings, it'll say stream. It'll say Twitch, and then below for the server, it'll say auto recommended. You could just manually set it. Sometimes I have to manually set
I
it.
did. Now it's saying attempting to reconnect, and then the
Uh-oh.
reconnection. What
Uh-oh.
the fuck is
Oh
happening?
boy.
Oh, he's
Uh-oh.
a
Even
bit
though
laggy in Discord
Going for
too.
Going for starting my own stream.
Going for
Selfish
what
bitch.
cheeks?
Oh my god.
Going for clapping that ass.
Oh my god. Going for receiving, clapping,
Yo.
respectfully receiving.
Respectfully receiving the clap?
The clapping. I need
the
to
fuck?
change your guys to like fucking. There you go. I need to change so that you guys. I can hear my. I can't. Man, words are bad today, huh?
Wow, I thought I'm the one who woke up early today.
Words are bad.
I don't think I've spoken today.
I've forgotten how to communicate with the human race. I have yet to speak to them today.
I've literally fucking forgotten, man. Whatever. I don't even care.
God, you guys
I
are
don't
so
care about
cute.
nothing.
He's so cool. He like doesn't even care.
Single dad. That's a long time to be following me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for following me. Please don't unfollow me. That would be really sad. There was a piece of the layover that was bugging you? What was it?
What was the piece of the layover? Tell me.
Are we allowed to enter the campaign? Are we allowed
Oh yeah.
to click it now?
Get in there.
Give me 2 seconds. I might dox you. Just kidding, of course. Chat, I might dox him, so I need you to close your eyes, okay? Close your eyes, chat. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Hold on, gotta find bacon. Hold on, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes, chat. Hey, don't look at that. Hey, Don't
All right, we're back live.
Don't
Let's see
look
if,
at that. This
it's
is
any
a video
better.
that I'm
You're
watching
sitting
later.
down.
I think it's just Xfinity being ass.
Earbuds.
That checks out.
Something's wrong here. Oh,
Xfinity ass.
stop, chat. You're gonna look at my
Xfinity
porn.
ass, extra
Stop,
ass.
chat. Stop looking at my porn. Shh.
Hey Nova, how did you add those numbers? Did you do all of that in OBS for your character's little thing?
Okay, if you want me to be 100% honest, Winters does everything for me. I've given her
Okay.
complete and total control. I've touched none of this. I've simply sent her photographs of you all.
Got
Aside.
it. Cool.
Look at
Yep.
mine.
Uh-huh.
Is that what you're talking about? Because oh my god, I just inhaled the water. Ah!
Are you good?
Sorry. I thought I was pressing my little
How
cough
you
button, but it
passed?
wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, kind of
What
like
was
that.
going on
Yeah.
here?
I did. I just put it in through text, each and every like individual
All right,
one.
I'm gonna do that. Cool. All right.
What are we doing?
Okay, so super quickly, why did my
Lang was
resolution
just mid
change?
Starfield run.
I was looking at his stream. I was like, does he know?
My resolution.
Oh
This is
shit! Should we
happening.
add him?
Oh wait,
I just told him.
my stupid ass is over
Hello.
like that.
No, you're good, Lex.
Holy shit, Beerman! Is that marshmallows inside of your?
Mm-hmm.
Penis.
Rocky Road.
Oh my god! I couldn't. That's everything but the
Still
Marshmallows
pajamas?
inside of your penis. What?
You heard the man.
You heard me.
Mm.
Oh my god, that is marshmallows inside of your penis.
Nice.
Call me the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Nice pants, dude. Are those checkered pajamas?
Yeah, you like my pajamas?
Yeah.
Holy shit! A stream deck? Hold on.
Work-
I
work-
gotta
it was a
inspect
work-
this.
Hold
on
up.
life,
Wait
baby.
a minute.
I
Look
gotta
at this
inspect
man's.
this. I gotta inspect
my
this. What's this
God.
over here? What is this?
What's that? Is that a clean carpet under your feet right there?
Definitely not.
What are your
Well-
stream deck settings and why there's only 4 of them? Am I tripping? What is this?
That's my capture folder. So taking screenshots, recording clips, stuff like that. It's
Hi,
Oh,
Lang.
so what-
damn, you were a fucking public
guys.
no pixel player, huh?
Yeah, damn right.
You got it unlocked. You're like, oh fuck, I just got RDM'd.
Yup.
Damn,
It
dude. I
might as
gotta
well
get
be
it.
my RDM button, yeah.
Honestly, I'm thinking about I need to get a fucking stream deck now that we're doing this kind of stuff because I looked at all the different things I have and I was like, I can't just. There's a
You know
lot
what's
now.
so
Dude,
funny is I have a
use this
stream
shit.
deck and I've had a stream deck for years and it sits in the corner getting dusty. I can't be fucked figuring it out.
I use this thing for work a lot too. I'll have like
They're
Oh, I'm
apparently
obsessed
super
with my stream
helpful.
deck. I love
Yeah.
this thing.
I have like presets for a lot of things. Like if I need to go into like a like a Word document or like Google file, like I will have different buttons to automatically change things from headings to titles to strike throughs, italicize, all that shit.
I just tab back in. I just unmute eyes here. I cannot be fucked.
I can
that's
be.
good.
I can be fucked.
I'll do it.
Oh
Oh,
wait.
Thank you for
excuse
fucking
me.
Millennium.
Hi, Lang.
I'll fucking do it.
All right. You guys need a few minutes?
Yeah.
I am
My
finding it.
I forgot
Twitch
the
chat
time.
isn't working, so I'm making the Foundry bigger, which is probably
Yeah,
for
I
the
gotta
best.
do the found.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna go
fuck.
pee then and crank up the volume, and then we'll start in like 5 minutes. Something like
Who's
that.
gonna
pants.
crank
Your
it?
pants.
Ooh.
I'm
Do
cranking.
your
Ah,
pants!
Let me crank you, baby.
Don't
Mhm.
say
I'm gonna
that.
crank you tonight.
No, absolutely say that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Going
What
for
did I
crank.
say that was wrong?
You've cat to be kidding me, right, Mia?
All right.
Mhm.
D&D chat overlay. Watch this. Boom! Holy fuck, it's bigger. Okay.
Is anything working? I don't think my thing's working.
That sounds like a you problem, Lang. I'm not
Can you
sure.
guys can you guys hear me?
Yup.
Can you?
Chat? Help.
No, he didn't make the whole map. This
Can you
is
guys
a
hear me?
I don't see any settings
Um,
going. That's my
This is
concern.
a map for Critical Role.
They'll figure it out. Yeah, they can hear. Can you
Critical
hear
Role map.
everyone else? The ruckus crew?
Hello.
The ruckus
Yeah.
crew?
What
Yeah,
the
they can hear you.
fuck is?
What
Where-
the fuckus?
Bring the fuckus and the ruckus. Okay, I'm pulling up my own
Okay,
stream
all
so I
right.
can see
You
what it
need
looks
to
like.
not hesitate when you say something like that, sophomore.
The fuckus?
I'm pulling up my own stream.
Huh? What could he have said? I'm pulling up my own.
Oh,
what?
that looks way better.
Dick,
You
my
might
own
scream.
cock. I'm pulling up my own cock.
Pulling up my dick. What is that? I'm pulling up my
I'm
dick.
unleashing.
Okay, I'm
the
sorry. When
dom.
you're laying down and you're stroking it, do you not pull up, or do you just stroke down only?
That is a
I try
stretch. That's
to
the
push it.
biggest
I try
stretch.
to push it back in.
Yeah,
like a-
dicks
like
do
a
stretch.
whack-a-mole.
That's the point.
No.
Like a whack-a-mole. I literally, I'm like, what are you
No
doing
way.
up? And I try to beat it back down into my body. I learned that one when I was going through puberty. I was like, what are you doing? And I'd punch it back down, and it'd crush like a little accordion, and then it would make little accordion noises.
Wait a
Why do I
second.
feel like I need a pee?
I'm starting my stream, but I'm just muting all of us talking. So it's just the starting soon thing.
Okay.
Danielle
Yeah.
doesn't want anyone to hear about us whacking dicks off. She doesn't want chat to hear that.
Whack your dick off.
Whack your dick off.
Slap your bitch.
All right, roll call. Who's ready?
I have to pee. I was trying to get
Here,
my phone
man.
ready. I have to-
I've been ready.
Hi.
Well, maybe if you were just
Hoping
playing
my sublime
Starfield.
Text.
I
editor?
forgot. I had it in at 7. I'm sorry. People were pogging hard.
They were
There's
pogging.
an event in here.
There's an event. You should have been added by it.
Event.
I know. And now,
Pulling up my
oh,
notes,
God.
my
Oh,
D&D
God, I
notes.
fucked
Oh,
up
maybe it's
hard.
because you didn't hit interested on it.
Oh.
I did the same.
Wow,
It's okay.
he's
I
not
did the
interested,
same.
is he?
I did the
Wow.
same. We're terrible people. We're the worst people today.
Not interested.
I'm telling Bacon.
Someone doesn't like the campaign.
I love the
Bacon
campaign.
doesn't like the campaign. Kick him out. Kill his character.
I just realized that for some reason, if I I might be able to lock it so that it doesn't. Hang on. If I full screen my Foundry application or my fucking Foundry screen, it
Don't do
on
it.
my overlay
No.
like. Okay, hold on. I might be able.
You might leak my IP.
No. I have.
Okay.
I thought that's where we were going. I also picked that up.
Stop
Gonna do
mentioning
that.
it. We need to stop mentioning that it's there.
I'm like going to do it.
This pisses me off, Bacon. I'll do it. I'll do it out of spite. Yeah, you crit failed. Oh, did I? Did I?
I don't know how to do this.
Is that what,
I don't
is
know
that what
how to
happened on
do
No
this.
Pixel?
Yeah, exactly.
How?
Is this wrong? Did I do this wrong, Winters?
I don't know what's. Can I see everybody's streams? I want to look. I'm gonna go
Oh my,
look.
you guys had 2 weeks.
Shut up.
Don't.
We're streamers.
Well, look.
We're streamers. We do
I-
everything
no.
last minute. God damn it.
I mean, my stream is just my
starting.
starting screen, so you're not gonna have
What do you
much
mean
fun
I need to
with it.
resize it?
I just want to see
do not
everybody's.
go to my offline chat right now. Don't do it. Mm-mm.
Resize what?
I'm booting up
Okay.
Starfield. Fuck it.
No!
Oh no! All right, I gotta see Langs.
I literally just
It's
said,
bad
Winters,
right now.
Winters, do this. And she said, yes, ma'am. And it was done for me. This.
Oh,
yeah.
good. Yours looks good. Look, Winters
Housem
did all
wants
of our
me to
beautiful.
tell you off, sophomore. So
Housem
fuck you,
does?
sophomore.
Fuck Housem,
Yeah.
actually, dude. IRL
Resize
fuck.
what?
IRL fuck.
I have 2 offline viewers right now. Yo, shout out.
Shouts out.
Shout out.
Shout out to Beerman1114.
Yeah, well.
Sorry.
Beerman needs to get art done.
He needs to
Okay,
get
because he
laid.
stands out. Yeah, that too. He stands out
actually
like
hilarious.
a spring
Really
chicken.
needs to get laid.
It's
Yeah, I
so
like
funny to
that.
see all the art and then just bottom right
And then
is your
just-
man's character just
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you guys, everyone. Thank you to our artists. We have, 2 portraits done by Chicken Logo. We got 3 done by the wonderful Burb as well. And then thank you, Larian Studios, for Tom Beermans.
Hashtag sponsored. Thank you.
Larian Studios.
Shout out to Larian Studios.
It's like a Beerman's about to get a cease and desist. Dog.
No, but I like how yours is like I'm like off center. Katan's like in the bottom right.
But actually, seriously, thank you to Chicken Logo and Burb.
You weren't important enough to center. Okay. So.
He's self-conscious of his chin. Don't look at my chin.
After
Fine.
this.
Right.
Don't look at my chin. Stop looking at it.
Bacon, I'm here. I'm listening to the opening. I'm going to use the restroom while you talk to me in
The
the
opening.
earpiece.
The opiuming.
The opium.
Opiuming.
Okay. Is everyone else ready?
For you, yes.
Suppose so.
Yeah.
I couldn't read through my notes. but
I'm
I feel
always
like-
ready.
Well, I have a
Bacon.
recap.
Yeah, we got.
Oh my
he's got a
gosh, he's
recap.
about
He's a
to
good
recap
DM.
us.
Ready.
He's actually a good
He's
DM.
a good
Oh,
DM.
right.
yeah.
Oh shit, Crash!
All
Thank
right.
you for the love.
Langium, just yell from the bathroom if you need me. If you can't hear.
My DM
If
makes
you
me do
can't
our
wipe.
own recap.
Okay, I'm swapping to DNT Town ambience music on Spotify.
Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Wait. Are we?
Wait,
are
I
we
gotta do
listening
the
together?
listen with you.
Wait, do we
One
listen
sec.
together? Hold on.
I'm listening to WoW music while we prep.
Man,
I'm
Alright.
listening. I'm
Wait, do
listening
we
with
have a
Bacon.
listen
Everybody do a listen
together?
together.
How do
Just
we
go
do
on
that?
his.
What
If
is
you
it?
go,
What?
yeah, if you go on
Listen along.
Discord, yeah,
All
you can
right.
listen along.
Okay, I'm immersed as hell.
Okay,
That requires that I
Alright,
open
we're
my
listening
Spotify.
along.
everyone.
Yes.
Hello, adventurers, and welcome back to the world of Exandria, and in our story, the city of Hupperduke within the continent of Wildmount. Reflecting
Don't
back
look
on
at
the
my
past
stuff,
day or
chat.
so,
Shh.
it's been a strange one. For one reason or another, you were all arrested in the process of being transported to Hupperduke's prison when an explosion rang out in the night just in that direction. It was at this time when you all saw multiple cloaked figures running away from the prison. Stepping up alongside the city's watchman that was transporting you, you all attempted to stop the individuals escaping. Successfully, you were able to take down all of the smaller assailants with some explosions along the way, but you're unable to stop who you were later to be told is Sken Zabris, a prisoner of war at the time. After speaking to Watchmaster Brahm, you received a badge symbolizing you all status and working for the city, alongside a quickly drawn and signed portrait of Brahm. Taking his advice, you traveled to the prison, where you picked up a few clues, found an automaton, and met bounty hunter Zenra Emberwind. Following up on the automaton lead, you all made your way to local tinker, Fluff Tinkertop's workshop, but he was not there.
You guys hear that?
A nearby guard informed you all that he likes to drink at the Sit Swallow Inn in the evenings, and you
can't.
all decided to make your way over there. Entering into the establishment, you all ran into innkeeper Annis, and met up with Clef and his daughter Rissa, who determined that the automaton was one of his designs, albeit one poorly copied by who he determined to be his prior colleague Huron Stillmast. After learning this information and persuading Clef to teach you how to fix up the automaton, Catan put on an incredible show that drew in a large crowd. Responding to this, Anus comped 2 rooms for y'all upstairs, except for Florian, who giggled at her name and was forced to sleep outside the barn. And that is where we kick off, with the sun rising and a new day
Forgot I did
beginning.
that.
Who's the first one awake, and what are you doing?
I've been awake. And I'm just
Goes
down
room,
at
I've
the
goes
been
bar.
room.
awake for a little bit.
Yeah, I've been awake down at the bar. Just cleaning.
Yeah.
You're cleaning, is helping clean out the bar, just
Yeah.
putting in a good shift.
I feel bad
Yep.
for yesterday. And I'm trying not to get fired. So I'm cleaning
Yeah.
up for Anus.
Yeah, you're cleaning up. Anus is there. She's there bright and early. She's just behind the countertop, just basically counting all the gold that she got last night from all the attention that Catan's excellent performance put on. So she's over there smiling, not really paying attention as you're cleaning away.
Catan will be upstairs in the boys' room, polishing his flute.
Excuse me.
That sounds really dirty.
That has to be a euphemism.
Indios is also helping him polish. his
There's
flute.
there's no way you didn't think about that before you said it.
What do
Echo
you
is
mean? Can you spell it out
sitting-
for me? I'm a naive
Oh
man.
my god.
All
I'm
right.
So-
sitting in her bed journaling a little bit, just kind of Keeping to herself.
Journaling.
No, she's
From-
She's a
journaling.
journaler.
And from the other room, you're hearing some interesting noises and two exasperated gentlemen polishing the flute of Catan. You hear interesting sounds here and there.
Florian comes inside at this point in time, and
With the flute?
no.
Do not come inside
Hold
my
on.
Oh,
Wait a
Christ.
This is not how I planned out this session, guys.
keenly aware of people cleaning up.
The
And
ERP has been
hears
unlocked.
the noises from upstairs
Oh, God.
and goes to investigate.
ERP unlocked.
Sure. Yeah, you make your way past the front of the establishment. Aina sees you walk in and goes, "Well, how was your sleep out there on
No,
the hay?"
Winters, put him back. Let his chin not exist.
Anus,
Fuck that man.
or is it anus or anus? I want to make sure I don't mess up again.
It's Anus.
All right, anus. It was
Ionus.
it was lovely actually. Out there with the stars and my thoughts and my blades.
Yeah, you can have
And,
close up of his forehead. Do that. Just his
Namaya,
forehead.
I believe it was that one of the Mayas gave me a lovely piece of bread to lay on, as a pillow.
Well, I couldn't believe you actually fucking stayed out there and slept there. I was just kidding, but I
Oh.
appreciate you following through.
Mm.
All right.
Well,
Well,
you-
anyways, your friends are still upstairs. I think he's cleaning up his flute or something like that. But
They do that.
Okay.
Oh, you mean Indeus and Catan?
I assume so.
Or just Catan? Usually it's the two of them, both hands gripped firmly upon the shaft of the flute.
You've met. Oh, yeah, sure.
All right. Well, let me go help them finish it off.
Okay, yeah. You make your way upstairs into the boys' room. It's closed.
Hi,
would
Big.
you
I
two
saw
have
your
locked it,
offline
for the
subs.
evening?
Thank you for that.
Indios and Catan.
Indios
No.
wouldn't have. Yeah, absolutely
No.
wouldn't have. Because he always wants people to just be able to come in the room like it's a fucking freshman dorm.
What
Uh,
the
Servants need to be able
fuck?
the servants need to be able to come and go. All right.
Prop the door open at all hours of the day.
Yeah, at all hours. Playing music as loud as possible. Man, we are in a freshman dorm.
Yeah, you walk
Uh,
up. You walk upstairs, get towards the the boys' room. Door's wide open. Just one person's shoe is just sitting there in front, keeping the door not from moving. And you just see two boys, two men, on the bed, polishing off Catan's flute.
So Catan's got his flute just like held in between both of his legs.
Guys,
I'm
have
on
we
the I'm on
unlocked
the
the
on my
ERP
knees at the
menu?
base of the bed, and Indios is getting the top of it while Catan gets
I'm
he's
working
working the shaft.
underneath. Yeah, I'm working
Yeah.
underneath on the shaft. Yeah.
and I'm rubbing it back and forth like I'm trying to start a fire between both of my hands.
Yeah.
With like a cloth. Oh
Now-
hey,
now-
Florian. Oh wait, that's like
Indios, not
yeah,
too
Florian,
rough.
all right. Florian, here, get on in here, help us out.
All right. Where do you need my hands, my thieving hands?
You know what? Honestly, we are good with two. However, if you'd like to sit in the corner and watch, so for next time, that could be good.
Okay. I go and I
Perfect,
my
Winter.
Actually-
face. Go ahead.
Actually, wait, I just finished polishing off the top here. Would you mind trying it out? Just put your mouth up to it and just blow.
Sure.
To see if it
Oh.
sounds all right.
All right. I am not good at music. Florian is not good at music. Just
Yeah, put your mouth up to it and give me a performance check.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm in the app here. There we go.
Classic.
Gotta get my character up.
This music's hilarious for the scene.
Yeah, is it near? Yeah, this is Nier Automata, the original Nier.
I love starting the day with ERP. It's good.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What are you
It's just
talking
mine
about?
as we're cleaning an instrument. It needs to be well maintained.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what
helping
I
my
call it
friend.
when I suck on it too. Wait a minute.
All right, so you
First of
rolled a
all, you
natural
roll a flute, you
one.
don't suck a flute.
Yikes,
Or no.
Florian, you are bad.
Too much
Cleaning
tea.
flutes.
Natural one. So you go to put you go to put your mouth on his flute, and you go to blow, and it sounds like a fucking train horn. It is just you screaming into it. So you just hear everyone in the building. Yeah, everyone just hears that from upstairs in the boys' room.
This is when Echo comes out of the girls' room, looks inside the room, shakes her head, and just walks downstairs to join the sisters so she can try to get something to eat for like breakfast.
Yep, Val
Yeah.
has been like working on stuff and investigating things in the room nearby, and she's just like tossed it all on the desk in frustration because she can't focus. And she's y'all want any help with that? What in the Sam Hale's going on?
Yes, please.
Now,
She walks over to see what y'all are doing.
it's at this time you just hear also yelling from downstairs, and it's going, "Hey, we got food, breakfast for y'all. I just prepared it. Just some oats and whatnot whenever y'all ready down here."
Ooh, I thank you.
Yeah, Val just immediately turns back around and leaves to go get food.
Yeah, Indios gets up off of his knees.
Nope, leaves.
Off his knees.
Yeah, it immediately goes down to go get some oats.
I think
Yeah.
it's clean.
Florian, if I may make a single request from you.
Yeah.
Never do that again.
Okay, that can be arranged.
I have heard better sounds coming from a pack of dogs humping each other, howling in cries.
Yeah, I've heard that come out of a yak's ass, so I promise I will never do that again.
Thank you. And Catan walks out of the room as well to go get some food.
And Florian cries a little bit, but then follows thereafter.
Wonderful, yeah. Coming
What the
downstairs, it's
What a
nothing
morning.
fancy.
It's too
Amos is
early for
just
this shit.
pouring out,
Mm.
some oats and whatnot, just into like it's just it's like this cafeteria, school lunch. It's just a weird amorphous like gray color. Maybe a little hints of brown in there. Are they ants or are they raisins? You don't know. She plops that down onto the bar and goes, "This one's on the house once again. Enjoy on." She just plops down 6 bowls of this, oatsy slop.
Nice.
This'll do.
Smells weird.
I
Smells
appreciate
weird.
that.
What gives it a smell?
Thank
Does it
you.
actually smell decent at
you.
all?
It smells like, like when you were in like middle school and you got like one of those like pizzas. It just like smells like it came from styrofoam, like not like styrofoam, but like a cardboard box. It just smells like not food, but at the same time, it doesn't smell bad. It just smells like there's probably no nutrients in this.
Interesting.
Catan makes a kind of smug, disgusted, no thank you face. And kind of,
All right, more from me.
Yeah,
Slides it on back to herself and just starts eating too.
Thank you.
Val's already finished hers and grabs the chunk from his.
Yeah. She let you eat from it as well. She goes, "Got as much as I want back there myself. Old family recipe."
So
Echo
how'd you go to
finishes
sleep
her
last
bowl
night?
and just kind of slides it. It's food, but she's not happy about it.
Did you guys sleep all right last night?
Slept lovely.
I'm not talking to you. I know how you slept. You were tossing around and shit.
Yeah,
Lovely.
it was fine. I've had better.
I
Alright.
slept like a baby. Ain't used to having a bed.
You
What are you
slept
used
like
to
a
having?
Baby.
You used to
Mhm.
having a bed. What are you used to having there?
I mean, just the ground, really.
Oh, nice. All right.
Nem, how'd you sleep?
I kind of just lean against the counter and don't say anything and just stare at everybody.
At this time, the front door just kind of creaks open to the inn/tavern. In steps just a younger gentleman. Nothing too crazy. Kind of looks like he's an errand boy and just stops in, doesn't fully enter the building, just peeks his head around the door, you know, just kind of beginning to grow a little bit of facial hair, but it looks like shit. Like, it's just like way too big of a mustache and like nothing below.
Oh my god.
Peeks his head around the door frame, looks at Annis and goes, just want to stop in, let you know that there's gonna be a gathering to talk about yesterday's events at noon, up in the square. Just want to make sure you knew of it. And she goes, oh, appreciate that, and he just, yep, pops back out and just keeps on going with his business, probably just delivering news for everyone.
What offense is he referring to?
I did not mean to do
What's
whatever
this?
that
What's
is.
happening?
I believe
said
he
there was an
referred to the
offense.
yeah. There's a fence somewhere in the city. I don't give a shit.
No,
He's
not
a
offense, you
craftsman.
ding dongs. There's going to be like an event, like a there's going to be a speech happening in regards to the events from the prior day. That's what Annis chimes in
the
with.
thing we did. Oh.
Well, and the, you know, the whole prison blowing up and all that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that too. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Should probably check that out.
For that, so they can give us our rewards.
Oh yeah.
Right, they're probably going to give us some fucking rewards for that, so we should probably make our way over.
That's brilliant. I cheers my bowl of slop with you.
It starts to fall out of my hands, but I have to like catch it. I look at you like a little pissed off, but I do appreciate a cheers. Pissed off if my shit would have fallen. All right, yeah. Well, honest ain't on. Miss.
Yes.
Aside from last night, everything's going well. No one gave you any hard trouble. Nothing crazy.
Oh man, you see her with just a bundle of money out in front of her, and it's just, no, I'd say everything went quite all right in my world.
Happy to have helped.
Appreciate it.
Now don't forget, when you can,
Don't
always
do
try
it.
to give back to the community.
Yeah, this is mine.
That's fine. Do you mind if I procure a bowl of some leftovers to give to those outside? I'll pay you a silver for the bowl.
Sure.
Catan slides over a silver and takes the bowl and puts in some leftovers.
Yeah. Slides it over, gives you that bowl of
Oh.
just slop.
Slash me starts
not meant to do that,
permaing
but oh.
Izzy offline.
All right. So what's the plan for today? We're going back over to the house.
Don't you know balls
Tinker
me.
guy.
Oh, we need to find Mr. Stallmask.
Yeah,
And
collect
yes, we
that,
need to
you
go
know.
back to that guy to talk further about it.
Now we said Huron or whatever the hell. That's the apprentice that's trying to maybe copy him. That they think where that stuff came from, the bombs.
That's right.
All right. Well, fuck, mate. Let's go talk to the guy, the tinker, and then I guess we'll see from there.
Yes, that sounds amendable.
Cool. So, do you guys plan to
Well,
step out
let's
and
get
start
going
making your
then,
way?
yeah. Val starts leaving the front door of this place.
Before we go, Miss Anise,
Ooh, so
do you have any
generous of you.
special tea that could, or
right,
beverage
well.
that could, I don't know, get us ready and awake for the day?
I have water.
Izzy's suffering from complications right now.
Ah, yes. That sounds
perfect.
exotic.
That's the drink I wanted.
She's got complications.
Yeah, she's
It's gonna be fine.
basically just pours just some water right into a cup for you, and just looks back.
Ooh.
You have a feeling that this place is, you're either gonna get like the grog, like the beer, like some ale, or you're getting water.
Love it. Ooh, thank you. I feel better than ever.
Guess what we're doing after
Not a
D&D,
problem.
boys?
Until next time, you have a good day.
See you all soon.
Oh no,
And this
the
glares
bot
a
is
little bit at
broken.
Florian, but kind of has a appreciation for him going alongside her shenanigans and telling him to sleep
I
outside.
seduce her.
Holy fuck.
What did you just say? What did you just say?
As I seduce her.
with just with my face. What check would that be? Please.
Oh
let
my
me try.
god.
I mean, you can do a persuasion check.
All right.
Florian needs someone to come home to, guys.
Just let me try.
This is
Story of a girl.
Yeah, as you're walking out, you give her a look in the eyes. She gives you a look in the eyes, and she gives you just a soft wink as you
Oh.
all are walking out of the building.
Hey.
guys,
Stepping out onto the streets. Oh, no, you can speak.
go in general chat. This is how I imagined Florian.
Yes.
I'm
100%.
smoldering.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Look at
Chat, you
this
can't
chat.
see it.
Stepping out to the
This
streets,
is
you
Florian.
see just
Here
like a
comes the
local
smoke.
like paper boy, just kind of like a news stance. That same kid that stopped in a second earlier, just on top of like a soapbox, just screaming out, you know, prison blows
Praise
up,
God.
prisoner escapes, city's gone to shit, and just stuff like that on just repeat, just trying to sell newspapers essentially.
Catan would like to buy one of these newspapers.
Sure. Yeah. Are you gonna step on over to the young gentleman and try to just buy
Yes.
one? Yeah. He'll just go. That'll be 3 silver. 3 silver.
I'll make it 2. I believe I am featured in such an article.
Yeah, fair. So just put it down. Take a paper.
All right, he gives him 2 and takes a paper. And then
Yeah.
I'll read it over
Winters,
to see how
there's something bothering me.
close to fact it was based on what we.
There's something
were
bothering
experts.
me about
Yeah.
the
You see
overlay.
the paper. It has a picture of the blown out like a basically like an imprint of the blown out like prison.
Mhm.
As a front, and then
No,
it just
look-
has
look
like
at
a bunch
Echo's
of, like, the
name
actual-
and look
this
at
reads
everyone
more
else's
like a
name.
tabloid than it really as like a newspaper. It's basically just like
Everyone else's name is like thick
some
and bold,
say it's a
and
prisoner
Echo's
of
is not,
war.
and it's
Some
just
say
a small
it's
thing,
an
and
evil
it's
magician. Some say like
This
just
is,
that
like,
kind of stuff all throughout.
me.
But it ends by going. After speaking with
They need
Watchmaster
to
Braun
match.
in the Starosta of Hupperduke, they say that they're very close to
I'm thick and
reapprehending the
bold, thank
prisoner,
you.
and they already have the best people working on it. No mention of y'all at all.
Well, we
could
are
at
the
l-
best people working on that.
They could have at least attributed something to me.
Huh.
Okay, little child, I'd like
Okay.
a refund. I'll give you this back for 1 silver.
Yeah, you can fuck off, and just keeps yelling out, newspapers, newspapers, 1 silver, 1 silver. He just tried to get you to pay more.
That's fine. Always a scam artist in these streets.
Is there anything else in the newspaper worth looking at? Or is it just this article?
Nothing really else that really grabs your attention. Just like a lot of local stuff, like some people take out like ads, like come on down, to the let's have a good one, the Blushing Tankard, the best and most lively establishment, sitting in the Idleworks shelf. Things like that, basically all throughout.
Any
Okay,
Marmaduke comics?
Nope,
Okay.
no comics.
Only Marmaduke comics.
Are there any advertisements for escorts?
No.
There's a couple mirrors around.
The only other thing is the talking also in that article just about how the Starosta will be giving a speech at noon in the middle of the Idleworks shelf.
Okay.
I think we should go and see what he has to say.
Yeah.
When-
Katana's gonna
How
put
much
the
time do we
newspaper-
have till then?
I mean, making our way over there, it's kind of in the same area as the Tinkertop workshop as well. They're kind of all close to each other from the actual workshop, so you can kind of gather that you all went to find Clef yesterday is like where he works during the day, and then he has like a more like formal like business establishment up in the Idle Shelf, or in the basically up in the Idleworks shelf. So they're kind of in the same area, but you could probably go to either one first and catch either the beginning of the speech or like the middle of the speech, just depending on which one you decide to go to first.
You guys got a preference?
I personally would like to see and hear all that needs to be said and shouted.
Same. We can go to the Tinker after.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
And off we go.
Alrighty. So I'm over to the Upper Duke City, or Upper Duke Town. So that's kind of just like the middle, like up here in the middle somewhat. You all make your way, walking, talking through the streets of Upper Duke, up towards, kind of like the town center up in the Idleworks Shelf. Just as a quick kind of talk through the Idleworks Shelf, it's pretty much like how can I say it? The city is essentially divided in the upper city between the Idleworks Shelf and the Silver Falls Grove. The Idleworks Shelf is basically like the recreational area, houses the city's evening celebration, home to the Blushing Tankard Tavern. It's essentially just the upper class area within the city, and we're like
Man, sit
every,
still, you fucking freak.
and we're like every form of citizen resides. And then on the other side of that that's like the residential core. And it has a lot, or not residential, recreational core has a lot of the fun stuff you can go do. Residential core is the Silver Falls Grove. And this is just like tons of family houses, duplexes, all that you can imagine. So you all make your way up towards the Idleworks Shelf into the recreational area of the city, and you see a large crowd already gathered, like a makeshift like stage that's just kind of there for someone to speak about. It's kind of like if you've seen Batman when they ever do the speeches with like Commissioner Gordon. It's like in the middle of the street, just like a makeshift stage, crowd listening in. And as you're arriving, the speech is kind of just beginning to start. And you see this female gnome, probably in
Can you
her
ping
mid-
on the map where it is?
Yeah, it's probably just around, like right around there.
Okay.
Right where,
okay.
yeah, that area.
Okay.
Basically, mid-30s, very lavishly adorned female gnome, lots of beautiful jewelry, pins all over symbolizing her position status, with tightly pulled back brown hair, and you can see just some really like dark brown eyes. And she begins to speak in a very like political tone. People of Upper Duke, I know there is concern over the explosion and the prison escape, so we can say, yesterday, but I'm happy to say there is no cause for concern at all. In fact, some of the Crown's Guard and one of the best bounty hunters in this area, Yenra Emberwin, is already on the case, and I have on good authority we are hours at most, maybe a day. Who knows? But I know, and it's gonna be very soon that we will be recapturing the prisoner. At this point, you hear this like old gentleman towards the back of the pack, towards the back of this crowd, probably like 100 people deep, if not more. Just like speak up and yell, "It's conspiracy! The war is quicker than you know! It's coming soon! That was a prisoner of war! I know it! You all know it!" And it's like she's like looks up, and you see a gentleman towards the back of the stage, and like the posse, probably like part of her like cabinet, so you could say, look up and give a nod. Can I have Valmaya and Namaya both give a perception check? Namaya with advantage.
Perception.
Let's go. Looks.
Yeah. So both of y'all, what you see as you kind of begin to lose interest in this speech a bit, it's already stuff you're not even getting accolades or anything like that. It seems like a lot of just smoke and mirrors at this point. But your eyes begin to wander to the back part of the stage, where you see the rest of Starosta's party. The Starosta is the title given to kind of like the mayor of the city, and you are able to barely make out a cloaked figure in lavish looking robes, hood up, head slightly tilted down, pretty much trying to, as you can see, looking to stay out of direct sight. You're able to make out a handsome half elf with silvery white hair, green highlights, and just the slightest hint of staggering green eyes. you both know this individual as the patron. As this continues, he gives a slight nod to the rest of the Crown's guards, and they go, grab that old man yelling, and begin to take him away from the rest of the crowd.
Oh.
And the Starosta just continues on her speech. Sorry for the disturbance. Some people like to make things up and they don't know what they're talking about. This was simply another petty criminal who just managed to escape and, just maybe had a few friends on the outside that helped him out. But they will be brought back in soon. Nothing to fear. Thank you all so much for your time. And, if you have anything, remember, you can always write to us. And she looks at the Crown's guards. They all kind of circle around her, and she walks off stage and is just out of sight, walking back towards kind of like the government building area.
Do Nem or I notice what direction the cloaked figure goes?
Goes with that whole entire group. Goes with the whole entire, like, basically guarded, encircled party back towards, we can only assume to be kind of like the, government building for Hubbarduk.
Cool.
Yeah, that's the.
I'm just gonna be
that is
like
that.
watching him with my eyes and looking slightly panicked, but trying not to.
Val is like tugging on Nem's clothes and whispering in her ear, what's he doing with them?
Who is that guy?
Just someone that just someone that tutors Nem sometimes.
Tutor.
What do you mean?
She goes to the school. My parents can't afford it for both of us, but she goes. I just don't really know why he up there.
What kind of teacher is he?
Reading and writing.
Just a teacher.
Why do you look so nervous?
It's just he's really out of place is all. I didn't think he was into politics and such.
Yep.
Okay. Echo doesn't believe them, but she's just like, okay. Okay.
Poor Jack.
Val's trying to just change the topic. All right. So what? We heard all that. What's next?
Oh, I believe we should be going to the Tinkerer.
Hey, guys, before we do, this might be a good chance to get some extra coin. Look at this crowd. I could blend in easily here. What do you think?
Shit, right, well, as long as you're not telling them you're a thief like you tell us, yeah, I think you could go for it. But the big thing I took away from that, besides all the politics shit, we got a name for the lady, Yenra, right? So, like, that one bounty hunter that had, like, the information that got there before us.
Oh, yeah. Also, look, anytime these political types say that they're a day away, they're actually a week. So we got some time. They got no fucking clue where this person went.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we might want to probably, act like they might be, like, a day away. I don't know.
All right.
Alright.
That's okay. We can be fast, but I'm just telling you, these people, they lie through their teeth more than I do.
Look,
What?
that Emberwind, right? She's like a bounty hunter, so like people probably know about it. We could probably ask around, get some information on it at some point. Not necessarily right now, but at least we have a name to the face of the person who's trying to take our money from us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I would agree with this. Makes sense. I like that.
Right.
What I would not like is you, Florian, trying to take gold from just commoners.
What if he takes gold just from the rich people?
Yeah.
That I am quite okay with, and I am such myself.
Here's
What a
the thing.
change in tune.
And here's the thing. Sometimes rich people dress down. It's hard to tell.
Quick, look for people with just solid colors. Plain tees.
I'm going to pickpocket whoever I can pickpocket near me. I'm just gonna. So is that perception check and then into a sleight of hand type thing? I've got
Yes. Are you
sleight of
looking
hand
to only?
perception.
Are you
Like,
looking to
I wanna
only
be-
kind of go after like wealthy individuals?
Yeah, that's my idea. I want to be stealthy. So I've got stealth, sleight of hand, and perception. So I want to get like stealthy with it and like kind of slither around and then sleight of hand them.
On your
Please,
belly.
God, I'm just imagining you slithering around on the ground like a little snake.
Mhm.
Little snake boy, snake
Little
boy.
snake
Yeah,
boy.
yeah.
I
I'll be right back. And I just flop to my stomach.
When I see Florian like going to be a little thief boy, I am
Little snake
as hard as I
boy.
can pretend to not know the guy. I am doing so. Like,
Yeah, give
Catan is
me a-
looking very acutely. If he thinks that he's stealing from like a poor commoner or like just an average person, I'm about to throw this bowl of leftovers at him.
Yeah,
Alright.
roll me a perception check.
All right. Perception.
just get hit with a bowl of oats.
Fucking oats.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
God.
He's gonna steal from
Yeah,
my
so
boy.
you look up and you see the back of an individual that looks wealthy beyond compare,
Mhm.
with just a hood up, bright purple,
Yeah.
beautiful gold accents going
Whoa.
down the back.
This guy's rich as shit.
Are you looking to go and rob this individual?
I'm gonna rob him.
Yeah,
Oh
feel
my
free to.
God.
How do you go up and encroach on them? Are you just simply trying to
I'm
go up
on
and
my
do a quick
belly.
slight? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stealthily slither up to him.
Val's
Okay.
watching this and just mentions to Nev,
Roll a
like,
stealth check then
"You
for me
moving up to
with
a guard?"
disadvantage,
Oh shit. Okay, let me do that again.
as you are in the middle of 150 people.
All right.
On your
On
belly.
your
You're gonna get
stomach.
You're gonna get trampled.
On your stomach.
Slithering around.
Black
Okay.
Friday
about to
RP.
Yeah,
die.
you approach, you see that, maybe someone may have seen you, but you are somewhat confident that this gentleman doesn't see you. He has his back towards you. How could
Yeah,
he
yeah.
have seen you?
Yeah, how could he?
Yeah.
All right, and then I'm
Right.
going to reach up somehow. I can reach up from the ground. Florian's a tall guy. All right, so he can reach up. He's got elf arms, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
sleight of hand with disadvantage because I'm around people.
No, you can just do a normal slide hand.
Bacon.
Yeah.
At some point, I would like to do my own perception check to see if I can tell if this is a rich person or a poor person. Then
Oh
fuck
yeah,
with him.
feel free to roll a persuasion
Okay.
check or a perception check. So what you see, and he didn't see as he quickly he looks backwards and looks around. An older gnomish man with balding head, white hair covering both the sides of his head, and a large beard with thick glasses. You've seen this man before yesterday in the tavern. It's
Em
Clef
just said
Tinkertop.
this is what she's imagining is
All
happening
right,
to Florian.
I throw the bowl of leftovers at him.
And
Is this
Florian
before I
reaches
do the
his
sleight of
hand in.
hand?
Yeah,
Okay,
Flynn
alright.
reaches his hand into the pocket, and as you go to grab it, you feel just like nuts and bolts stuff like that. And the man looks his hand and looks over at you and goes, "Excuse me, what are you doing in my pocket?"
Oh, you dropped some nuts and bolts. I was just putting them back. That's why I'm on the ground. I had to get down on the ground to find all of the nuts and bolts, sir.
Holy shit! What a Chad.
Oh, thank you so much, young. Oh, didn't I meet you yesterday in the bar?
Yeah, I'm Florian. I'm the handsome, elf guy.
You're the one that made fun of Annis. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. That makes sense. Now it's all clicking. All right, well, thank you. I need to get back to my workshop. And just
Alright,
begins to walk away.
Guys, I found the old weird dumb gnome guy that you guys know. I
You
shout.
said
to
that so loud.
I'm like through the side of my mouth, like he's calling him down right there. You're right. Yeah, should we pretend to not know him?
I'm
Just
just
thumbs
I'm
upping.
just looking away from that and leaning against
Amaya!
anything that can make me
Amaya!
I don't
I'm
know
th-
you.
I'm-
We're just leaning against each other, having a conversation.
I'm
Dear
thumbs
God.
upping in his direction, but I'm looking around like there's a plane that went by real fast. Like I'm just my head's all up and around. Right.
It's a fucking Mr. Krabs, just like blurry meme. All right. Yeah, he's
That one-
gone. He's out of the town square. Like his workshop is like right nearby in the iron workshop, like that main shop. So he just basically came outside to listen to the speech and is going back to work.
Len, can I say
Because
you're
you
my
see the
favorite
crowd quickly
disaster?
disperse.
Thank you.
Truly, yes.
Every character.
All right. Where
Every
are you,
I'm a thief.
It's every
Every
character, and I fucking love it so much.
Where are y'all making your way to?
Mm.
We should probably just go with him to his
Yeah,
workshop.
well, yeah. I would
It's
say
like
we
right
follow
next
him.
door.
Catan will find whatever poor person's laying on the street to give him this leftover food before it goes bad.
This is a pretty wealthy area. But yeah, you find one person that's looking to be drunk, still probably hungover from the night before, trying to, walk his way to work, but is obviously still intoxicated. You come over and just hand him this bowl of just grub, basically.
I'm gonna
It's
be
just like-
honest, if it's oats by now, it's cold and probably is a ball of yuck.
Yeah, have you ever been absolutely hammered and you have your leftover McDonald's next to your bed in the morning? Just saying, people eat that
No.
shit.
Catan doesn't want it anymore.
What
so here
the
you go.
fuck?
My good deed for the morning. Have some food. Be on with you. Goodbye.
You guys
Yeah,
don't
he
fall
gives
asleep
you
with
a
a tub of
slight-
ice cream and have it melt all over you and wake it up in the morning? That's a
He
milkshake.
just
And then
licked
you-
up
yeah.
like a dog.
He gives a nod. He gives a
God.
nod and kind of both hands just kind of munching it down as he's walking to work.
Come on.
Val's
through.
gonna chase after him and like what's his fucking name? Clef, right? Hey,
Yeah.
Clef, hey, I got a couple questions for you if you
He's
got a
just
moment.
keep walking and
Clap,
walks into
clap.
his workshop. He just walks into his workshop
Clef!
and he closes the door behind him.
He cannot
Uh,
hear.
he
Mercall.
can't
hear
He
you.
cannot
Super
hear.
defeated. And she
Nem is
just, like, her
just gonna
head
be
sinks
staring
and she
in a
looks back at
different
Nem.
direction. Yeah, Nem's,
looks at
Nem's
Nem
staring
and
at the
then-
guy, the cloaked guy, instead of
And
paying
then she
attention.
looks back at the shop.
The
and then
cloak guy's
looks at Nem.
completely gone. That
Yeah,
whole entire
staring
group
in the
is long
direction
gone.
of where he went.
Yeah.
It's just seriously debating leaving.
Val's gonna knock on the guy's door like really loudly, just banging on it.
You're just banging on it. Yeah, you hear a younger woman who you can only imagine as Risa, his daughter, just yells back, "It's fucking open! It's a shop! Come in!"
I'm sorry.
Fucking open.
I was open it, honestly.
Just open the fucking
opens
door.
the door. Yeah, walks in, tries.
Hang
to
on,
find
is it
where
a
he
push
went.
or a pull?
Oh god. Roll for push or pull.
Give me an insight check.
Yeah, does Val fuck this up?
It was like a DC 7. Yeah, it's just a normal just pull door. from
She's
the
been
side.
there before. She's taken stuff from this place.
I can't.
Too,
It's locked. Pull it.
Yeah, you pull open the door, and it is pretty much like a just tinker's, like dream inside this shop. It's you see just like mechanical gears that kind of like resemble a clock that's just like ticking from the roof, like basically just like hanging down like where a chandelier would be. It's just like this super elaborate clockwork clock essentially that's a chandelier up top. There's side projects all throughout, little automatons that are his own design on display. There's like a little train set up top that's going around the whole entire like roof area, like where the ceiling meets the wall. It's that like little train set that's just like weaving through all the rooms and you hear noises. It's basically this man have for his whole life, and now his daughter has loved to tinker, and it's essentially like that old man that has that massive train set in his basement, but his workshop instead.
A tinker's paradise.
Mm-hmm. And you walk
Yes,
in,
man,
and
yes.
both Yenra and Clef, Clef kind of taking off his cloak and setting it to the side, looks up and goes, "Good to see you again," daughter says. Clef, "Good to see you again. I haven't seen any of you since yesterday." He sees Florian too. This man has no idea what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? Long time no fucking see.
Oh yeah. Thankfully,
go
this
stand
nice
next to
young
Val.
man gave me just some more nuts and bolts
One
a
sec,
few
chat.
minutes ago.
Did you say his daughter's name was Yenra? I thought that was is
Oh,
that
sorry,
the
no,
bounty hunter?
Risa.
Oh,
Risa,
Risa.
sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. No, his daughter's not a bounty hunter. That'd be sick, though.
That would be sick. All right. Val is just gonna she like scrambles in her various pockets to search for that little crab Vox seeker device and pulls it out and presents it and says, "You have to teach me how this thing works."
Are you saying this to Clef or his daughter?
I'm saying this to Clef.
Oh yeah, take me a few hours to get it fixed up, but yeah, I can show you the inner workings and show you how this all works. He basically says like happy to do it. We'll pretty much do it for free of charge, but it will take a few hours to get the job done.
Okay. What's
Right.
everybody else doing?
Andios is just like looking around the room, just like picking up things and fucking with them, like not in like a dangerous or mischievous way, just like touching shit, being like, "What the hell is this?" and like looking around, kind of just inquisitively at
Yeah,
all the little
same.
trinkets.
Same for Echo. She's like fascinated, like, what the fuck is this? She's just looking around.
Yeah,
wondering what the
it's
fuck
pretty
everything
cool.
is.
There is lots of mechanical things. Like there's like you see even things simple as weapons that are there like basically like one of those like switchblades that like shoots up, but it's like all like clockwork kind of. So like it'll like rotate and spin almost like a fidget spinner, but knife that just like it only goes to the angles that won't hit your hand. But it basically is just like a super fast vibrating knife, things like that, or just like all throughout like this
fidget spinner.
yeah, there's like just all sorts of like little things that he's tinkered on or made, or his daughter Risa's made, all throughout the shop.
So is like all this stuff for sale?
Is it for sale? Looking at his daughter, some it's for sale. If you pay enough, we'll sell you anything. At the
Right.
moment, business is pretty. We're not really working on anything new for hobby. The town and the empire kind of has us working on a lot more of war machines and efforts at the moment, getting ready for what they think is brewing.
Well, fuck that. What's your favorite little tool trinket here? Which one's your favorite?
Favorite trinket. She thinks for a second, and she steps out, or not out, but she like steps into like a back room, and you just hear just like clinks of all this kind of stuff. It's like one of those moments where it's like just someone pulling a fuck ton of stuff out of a hat. Like you hear like the cat like meow, like all that kind of stuff, just like things going
Yeah.
Wilhelm
everywhere back
scream.
there. Yeah, like Wilhelm scream. Like it's just like it's basically just probably like a bag of holding or something, but it's just like all this shit. And she pulls out just a very, very simple, it's like horse on a rocker.
Ooh.
And she sets it down on a table, and she winds it up on the back, and it just like kind of like rocking chair style, like gives it enough energy where it just like scoots down on its own accord, like down like a shelf, what's it called, like countertop.
Yeah.
And she goes, it's not much, but it was the first thing my dad taught me to make.
Oh yeah, this is cool. I'm not gonna lie, when you put it down, I thought that it was gonna like turn into a horse or something like that. I got scared.
No, we're tinkers. We're not.
I know. I just like a big old mechanical horse that you ride or something. I'm not saying that's what it just scared. I got scared. I was like, it's gonna break the table. I like
Your
this. I
man's
like this a
just
lot.
horse.
And then you just will kind of like push
That's
it
just what he is.
back a little bit and let it go forward.
Yeah, you give it a little wind up really quick again, and it just sets back off and makes its way down. You hear just a slight little. Or that's a dolphin. I can't do a horse noise. You know what a horse noise sounds like.
Yeah.
It does a little neigh.
Well,
How
well, look,
much?
I'm not. I wouldn't try and buy this because this is like, their whole. This is like a precious item to them.
She goes, yeah. She literally
much?
looks up and goes, "This one's not for sale, but those are." And you look back, behind you, and it's just like a side area, and it's just like all these little like toys. Like there's a horse, there's like dogs, like little cats. There's like all that kind of stuff.
Do these ones move as well?
Some of them do. Some of them make noises. Some of them are, handheld pocket watches that we've put like inside of an animal for kids. It's really just all sorts of stuff. Whatever we think's interesting that day, we kind of make it.
How much for that one that moves? I want that one that moves.
Well, the horse is not. That horse isn't being sold, but there's a better one that
A better one.
there's a better one, yeah, that kind of you can set it to do different things,
How
you can
much?
set it 3 gold for maybe one of the new ones.
I'll do 2.
It'll be 3. That's the clockwork
Fine,
and
2 and
all
5
that, man.
silver.
Make a persuasion check.
There we go.
Yeah, 2.5. Okay, we can do that.
Yeah, all right.
And not Pagal, and Katan will pick up his little toy.
Yeah, you have a little toy. You said you wanted like the horse.
Yeah, I just want one like same thing. It winds up and can move across like a little bit of distance.
Yeah, so you have one that it is like a somewhat newer model, and it essentially instead of winding it, it kind of has like a clockwork, so that, like whenever you turn it on, it'll sort of just go, sort of like Roomba-esque around.
Okay.
So you can set it; it'll just keep going till it will move backwards until you kind of pick it back up. It'll just keep wandering around. It's kind of perpetually.
Okay, Katan has like a smug look on his face from that. Thank you. And walks off to
course.
look at other things.
Anyone else looking to buy anything, do anything in here? I'm assuming, you guys can all wait in the workshop for like 2 hours, 3 hours to take that'd probably be the time it would take to get the Vox Seeker fixed up.
Mom could
so
also catch up with y'all later. If you tell her where you're going, she knows the city well enough, she could make it over to you. Don't want to burn daylight. It's up to y'all.
I don't have much gold left, so no. I will just go thieving, but I also don't want to get us in trouble, so I will stay.
Says the snake man.
Wait.
I don't want to get us in trouble.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't want to draw any attention to us.
Yeah, I've already used all my best techniques for the afternoon, so I'll wait with you guys. So you clearly need my company.
are you low on coin?
I spent over 50 gold yesterday for no reason, so yes.
Goodness. Okay. Well, if we must wait, I might as well, fill the streets with music and maybe get some more coin in your purse. Would you be amenable to that? Do you know any dances?
Oh, of course. Look at me.
Okay.
Points to himself.
Then I shall play, you shall dance, we shall entertain, and we will bring in some riches
Brilliant.
with a cut for the needy.
All right. Yeah. So the rest of y'all, are you trying to spend the next few hours as well, just kind of putting on a show, seeing if you can throw in some money?
I guess Echo she doesn't dance. She's not very creative with like the dancing or the singing, but she can breathe fire, so she can do,
Yeah.
she can put a little bit of fire in the air to kind of make it a spectacle.
Echo, come on, come with us.
I'll just do some classic prestidigitation, do some lights and glitter and fucking whatever the hell to make it look extra nice. But also, I kind of just want to ask around for information on what's her name? Yenra.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, so you're
Who
just kind
was
of pulling
Yenra
anyone
again?
from the side. That's the bounty hunter you guys met at the prison.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of small talk, like, yeah, right, like, you like this is fun. Yeah, I'm looking for an old friend, mate. You find it? You ever heard of her? Her name's Yenra, like that kind of shit.
Yeah, so you I would say you kind of asking around, you have upon this like these two kids like outside, playing with like, fake like swords, that kind of stuff. They're kind of playing like their own like war game. Like you can kind of tell like the city is noticeably getting more and more anxious, especially with this prisoner getting out. And this man yelling about how they're a prisoner of war, that kind of stuff. Like all around there is this very eerie feeling of like something's coming. Like there is tension in the air. And that doesn't really trickle down to like the kids feeling tension. The kids just think that it's now cool to play with swords and things like that. But in reality, it's kind of their parents being like, maybe learn to like hold this a bit just
in case.
So you see these two kids like just like, haha, just like in the corner there, and you step over to them and be like, oh, very cool sword. Or you say what you want to say, but
Hey, nice. You guys practicing for something, huh?
well, mom and dad say that there might become a time where I have to stab someone, and I want to do it well.
Yeah, that's smart. You might have to stab someone. That's actually not a bad idea.
I've already stabbed him once on accident. The other one like chimes in, and you see like a big bruise on like one of the like arms, just from like the blunt impact of like the wooden sword like hitting him pretty hard.
We'll just stab him back.
Well, he's bigger than me.
Hey,
and I'm
hey.
faster, and
It doesn't matter how big or fast or strong someone is. Everyone can get stabbed.
you're right. All is okay. And that the smaller one walks away, and it's just you and like probably like you would assume like the older brother, only like 1 or 2 years older though, is like still there.
Look, me and you see us
This
playing
man
music
is trying
over
to
there?
convince a child to stab
Right,
another
me
child.
and my group.
Yeah, I see you guys getting ready to set up. Do you? Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys putting on a party? It's a bit middle of the day. Everyone's at work, but
Middle of
it's
the
not a
day.
party, right? But look, here's the thing. We just came into town and I'm looking for a friend of mine. It's an old friend. Her name's
I
Yenra
like
Amberwin.
friends.
Yeah, friends are good. They're cool, right? As long as you don't stab them, unless you do. All right, but her name is Yenra. You know anyone like that? Your parents got a friend like that?
Oh, is that that's the one that the Starosta mentioned, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah. I've just seen her walking. She's also been asking people about other people. Is she the? Did she ask about you or?
I don't know.
Oh well, she was just asking around all over. Like she was at the Firemark facility earlier, and
The what facility?
the Firemark facility, like boom, like they make they make
Oh,
explosive
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
and
Of
like
course,
blasting
yeah.
powder and.
Yeah, all right, champ. Well, look, if if you see her around walking through here or something, I'll give you 2 gold if you come to me, if you tell me where she is, all right? If you go look for her, I'll give you 1 now and I'll give you, you know what, screw it. I'll give you 3 gold. I'll give you 1 now, and if you find her or get any information on her, I'll give you 2 more.
My parents said to never take money from weird strangers, and you're weirding me
Perception.
out.
I mean, not perception. I mean, fucking
Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Sure.
You're right. I'm not that fucking weird.
I mean, you're a like blue, like random guy, but I mean, you're pretty dang
I'm-
cool looking.
I
haven't
play
seen-
music.
I haven't seen your kind before, and so that probably means you're special and like a wizard. So
Yeah, it does.
okay, I'll go look.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. We'll be here.
I love
Street
you.
urchin gang. I own you too.
All right, that's you hear him just run away. I got a new best friend.
Oh. Ooh.
Huh.
Child gang. I can't wait to get all the orphans in the city to do my bidding.
Please,
God,
God, no.
all that time Jimmy role playing really got me ready for that moment.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I'm
Christ.
glad.
Were you eating crayons for that?
It really fits your character's artwork too, to have like a bunch of children just kind of doing like grunt
Just
work
what?
for you.
Oh my god.
No, you didn't let me finish.
I know. I'm
Oh my
joking.
God.
Oh
No, don't even take that in a weird way.
I wasn't.
I mean, you're just Nike. It's nothing crazy.
Do it.
All right. And then progressively, I'll kind of just be asking around people here and there, but I don't know if I'll be able to actually find anything.
Yeah,
concrete.
I would say just like asking kind of about just in general. They point you to a few other spots around the city. Like I'm gonna go on a limb and just say like you're also kind of probably asking about like the skin from yesterday and all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Just kind of all about the events that have transpired. I mean, there's still people around, so it only makes sense that the topic of conversation still in the square, which is mostly occupied by not really commoners, but more rich, affluent individuals in this part of the city that don't have to go and do all the extremely hard labor like everyone else does down like near the assembly yard and whatnot. And some of the chatter that you kind of pick up is about how like some people saw Sken like scatter to the north side of the city, or there's some other ones that kind of like talk about
who's
like
Sken again? If you couldn't remind me.
that's
Sken?
Sken is the
Person who came
female
out.
that was the prisoner that escaped.
That we fought.
Oh, I have it on my character sheet. I have a notepad, and then I took some notes on my character sheet before I entered the notepad, so it's on there. Okay.
Oh yeah,
To the
no worries.
northeast.
So running towards the north side of the city, but they were like, she just vanished out of sight. And then there is some other folks that are talking about like strange happenings in the city recently. How there's like a number of builders and designers complaining about like these tools are just constantly being targeted and like being stolen from like different workshops and whatnot around the city. You also say that that there was like some weird like markings on the ground, stuff like that. Remember that like kind of mud caked to the bottom? They're kind of like they're kind of like talking about like, I wonder if the what's her name? 1 second, I'm pulling up my notes really quick. And she goes, I wonder if Sadasa has any idea about that. Like this is more so like you just like Assassin's Creed style. You're joining part of like a circle conversation, just listening in and just trying to pick up on the local word.
And like
that's kinda what
slowly,
you're-
like be casually being like, yeah, crazy, right? How about that shit? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, Sadasa.
Yeah, Zadasa.
All right.
And then for the rest of the party, we will tune really quickly back into the workshop. Where you all are, where Valmaya and Clef and like his daughter are kind of assisting in the Vox Seeker, fixing and what that kind of stuff. And
Kaka.
he's over the top of his workshop with just like he already had super thick glasses on, but now he has like another like optical lens that's like the like Spy Kids like like it just like zoom like it like keeps popping out to like see into like the mechanics.
Hell yeah, dude.
And he hands you one as well, and it's just like try it. try this sound for size. And it's just basically like you can like see into fucking stars with this bad boy. Or anything like super close, right? And it's like all handmade by him, like his engravings are on like everything in this workshop. And he's just kind of talking you through the construction of this machine, the history of it, just like I first came up with this idea when I was quite young, honestly. Couldn't have been more than 17, 18, and it's a fox seeker, right? It's very simple. You kind of set it down and let it rip. It's kind of similar to what your friend bought, but this one's a bit, more heavy duty. But here, let me show you the inner workings. And he like pops the top off of this. It's almost like opening up like the word for it. Have you ever had like a Kinder egg? You like pop it open,
Yeah.
and there's like just all this shit on it, like all this random
Yeah.
stuff on the inside. It's like that, and it's just like gears everywhere. And he goes, that appears to be the issue. And you just see like a burn mark like right on top of like one of the really important like clockwork pieces like at the top. And he goes, looks like it dealt with some explosion or something. And he's kind of helps guide you through, and even goes like the old like teaching someone a golf move, like puts his hand over your hands, just like you want to do this, and like helps you basically replace that part out, put a new one in, and takes some time, but over the course of basically that whole entire performance going on outside, should be done. Well, you'll have yourself a Vox Seeker. So for you, just for knowledge, feel free to add in a Vox Seeker to your inventory, which I don't know if I actually have a thing for it. 1 second. I do. Can I give this to you?
Sounds
I-
good. I think while he's teaching Val how to do this and showing her all this stuff, she's gonna just occasionally sort of nonchalantly slip in questions related to the things we're trying to find out. And I apologize, I had to
Awesome.
step away for a few minutes, so I don't know if we may be getting some of similar information, but
No, you're good.
she'll ask like, so that apprentice you said you had, you said you haven't seen him in a long time. What was he like?
Yeah, more of sort of an apprentice in the sense that he wasn't very good, and he was always trying to learn from me. Yeah, Huron, he had some sparks of brilliance, but just incredibly impatient. And yeah, like I said, haven't seen him in Hupperdook for a few years. Last I heard, he had some like contraption not work out for him or something, or I don't really know. It was just he left very abruptly, and no one's really seen him for a few years.
When you looked at that thing last night, you said it was probably him that made it. Does he have sort of a signature in the way he makes the way he tinkers?
Yeah, shit. This is my design, and he's always been prone to copying others' work and executing it very poorly, and this is right up his alley.
Now that's probably gonna sound strange, but there's this gal we found out about yesterday. Her name's Yenra Emberwind. And has she ever come in here looking for any sort of things? Does that name ring a bell to you? And Val describes her a little bit, to the best of her memory from seeing her at the prison.
Yeah, he like takes a second and goes, oh, yes, I just heard about her. Yeah, I do know something about her.
She pokes a little further.
Yeah, the Starosta just mentioned her outside in the speech, an hour or two back.
That didn't ring any extra bells for you. You just this, because I
Nope.
was at the speech too. So okay.
I'm not really in the bounty hunting business,
Gotcha. Well, that's probably enough small talk for me.
So what you're gonna want to do is, oh, you've already replaced the piece that was broken. And this man, like, you guys just replaced this together. He is like just completely forgot you guys have already basically just been working on this for the past few minutes. He's halfway there, half the time. And his daughter is just like looking on, just gives like a slight like face palm a bit, and just like, doing great, Dad, doing great. Anything else you want to talk with him or about before Rissa, not sorry.
Yeah, Val would just kind of have like a shit-eaten grin from getting praised for doing something like that, even though she just learned. And she'd probably go talk to Arissa. I think at this point she's realized that while the dad was probably once the guy who really ran this place, his daughter has sort of taken lead and just mentioned she'd really like to come back and maybe learn a thing or two from her.
Well, tell you what, if y'all promise not to take anything from the workshop again, we can definitely make that happen.
Val just kind of giggles to herself and and agrees that she could probably make that happen. No
Sounds like we got
guarantee.
ourselves a deal.
And she has a couple things tightly gripped in her hand, hidden in a pocket that she has already swiped from the desk.
Oh my god!
God
Yeah,
damn it.
definitely feel free to add in if you like, mechanical pieces and whatnot. I mean, the old man's not looking, and she's not really looking either, so I say you're able to take a few, like, mechanical pieces, no problem.
All right, perfect. And I think I'll be heading out the door to meet with the rest of the people out front.
Yeah.
The rest of the group.
Yeah, so are you kind of thinking that it's already finished up, you have the Vox Seeker and everything?
Yep.
Cool. So we'll cut back in, just because this did take a few hours, to the performance now. So from my understanding, we have Echo over there going to be breathing fire during performance. We have Indios, who's going to be using prestidigitation to kind of put on some theatrics. We got ourselves Florian, who's going to be doing some dancing, and
That's
Catan doing just a performance and playing his very freshly polished flute.
And then Echo's gonna be doing some fireworks, fire breathing.
Yeah. Cool. So with that, actually, one second, I want to double check one thing.
And I will give Bardic Inspiration to everybody.
Hell yeah.
3 uses on the
Ow.
board. Let's get it.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so let's do a so for you, Catan, you kind of be leading the charge, so I would say you have the performance check with advantage.
Okay, are they doing performance checks? Because if so, I wanted to give Bardic Inspiration.
No, I would say you're the main guy. So I mean, if we can either have one other person also do a check, or just have you do it with advantage.
I would do it with advantage.
You're the
'cause
number
I think
one boy.
I am the number one boy. All right.
Yeah, wonderful. Describe how this kind of group is going on, and like how you set up shop, and
Come one,
what's
come
happening?
all to Catan Wide-Eye's magical party of adventures. We have Echo, the dragonborn breathing fire. Florian, the little thief that won't be. Watch as he dazzles in a raise with his dance moves of mystery.
I kind of
Indios.
shrug while he's announcing this because I'm 6'1". Continue.
I forgot what. And Indios, who I literally forgot what he is doing, but he is here. Point.
All
He's
your
here.
lights, all
Don't
of your
stop.
lights and like sparkles and like fucking like theatrical additions to prestidigitation just immediately stop, and then she's just like flips you off, just
Oh.
walks back a little bit.
I think he was the one making this whole thing light up. And me, Catan Wide-Eye, here to give you a performance of a lifetime. So come, gather round and be amazed. Get those coin purses out, because we are here
You,
to
mate.
please. Whew. And then the flute begins.
All right, yeah. I mean, it's a absolutely beautiful song. The theatrics are happening, the light show's happening, all that's going on. There's the crowd beginning that has, since been just kind of an idle conversation and small talking throughout the square since the speech. Kind of begins to draw their attention towards the group putting on this random flash mob of a performance in the middle of the streets in town square. Some of the guards kind of look over, kind of get involved, making sure everything's okay, making sure, nothing crazy's happening. At this moment, Echo begins to breathe fire into the air. What does that look like? What are you planning to do with the breathing of fire?
Sorry. Hello. My fucking mic. I swear to fucking God. Okay.
My God.
My mic. I start talking and it doesn't let me talk. Okay. I think she's kind of just twirling it around like in her hands. She's kind of blowing it around the guys that are that sounds bad. She's kind of blowing it around the guys that are dancing. It's kind of just like a little bit of a background thing to kind of just accent what they're doing. So if there's ever like, a crazy moment in the song where it's like starting to ramp up, she'll, put a little fire out there to kind of sweeten the deal.
I think that's the vibe. She's the pyro.
Yeah.
Indios is the light show, and Florian's my backup dancer.
Yeah. As soon as you begin to breathe fire, you see just out of the corner of your eyes a few of the crown's guards just quickly put their hand on their like sword hilts and just are like very, very keenly watching now, like if waiting for a potential disaster to happen and for them to basically come in and stop you from breathing fire towards a crowd of people. But for now, it's perfectly part of a performance. And
I mean, do you want me to roll for if she accidentally catches something on fire?
Oh goodness.
If she gets a little too reckless?
If you would like
she
to,
is
sure.
Chaotic, so sometimes she can get a little too, breathe a little too much.
Val would like to get involved in this and cast thaumaturgy to change the color of the flame as it's in the air.
So I'm saying I would say no to that purely because you're essentially doing all the tinkering while this performance is happening outside.
Gotcha. Oh, totally separate thing. Got it.
Yeah. So for let's see, what would be an appropriate role for you? 1 second, let me pull up your sheet. I would say do an general just arcana check.
Normal?
Yeah, just a normal one.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So you're kind of weaving this all around. The fire is being breathed into the air. You're kind of letting it flow through your hands. You're shooting up in the air like the fire breathers at like the circus and whatnot.
Yeah.
And as this whole entire performance is happening, you hear the crowd begin to go, like pointing a bit at you, and you look down, and the very bottom of like your robe is just on fire and beginning to slowly burn up. What do you do?
She's gonna end up naked.
At this point, she's just frantically trying to make it look like it's all part of it, and just like putting it out with her hands, like, okay, let me just brush this off.
Yeah, some of the crowd's just like, whoa, that's a cool trick. Like,
yeah,
bottom
she's
half
kind
of
of
your robe
trying to
is kind
play
of
it
gone.
off like it was part of the whole thing.
Yeah, bottom half of your robe is kind of gone at this point. Like, just like the very bottom, like where like the frills kind of come out. I would say.
Costume
But-
change.
Yeah, but you're okay. It's just bit singed fabric basically down towards the bottom. And the crowd's just like, very cool, very cool. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh god.
Oh god.
And yeah, it was kind of like a record scratch for a second, but it just seemed like the focus shifted to you for a split second, and then the music kind of picks back up to distract away from it. I would say in general, for trying to gather money here, I would say each of you just roll a d6, and the number that it all adds up to is how much gold you would get.
Let's go.
How do I do that?
So in
and-
chat, you just do /roll a space 1d6. So it would be you 4 unless
Oops, sorry. I was trying to.
unless Namia, are you also trying
No,
to chime
I
in at all?
fucked it up.
//.
Am I what?
Are you trying to be involved at all in like this performance?
No, I'm just
Can't do
staring
it.
at them.
Okay, yeah. So then just you
Who
4.
won't let me?
Like that. Like.
Oh, no
Velvet did.
space. Okay, sorry. There we go. No space. Okay.
Yep. And then Indios and Florin.
What was it that I'm rolling? Sorry.
A
Pay
Uh,
attention.
D6? I was sorry. There's some shit.
I'm
that I
kidding. I'm kidding.
responded to. It's just
Roll
D6?
1d6. Yeah.
You're fucking with my money here, Indios. Nice.
And then Lang.
Okay, it's public roll.
Yeah.
I just do
/ roll space 1d6. Yeah.
roll. There we go.
Yeah. So 13 gold. You guys gather up from this.
Woo!
All right.
It's on.
Nice.
We're in need.
Thank you, everybody. We will be here maybe
damn.
another time.
Yeah, you guys begin to, kind of close up shop. You have like thanks and all that kind of stuff. There's still a little bit of just like the faintest hint of smoke coming up from the bottom of Echo's, like, have robe and cloak. And then you see Valmaya step on out of the shop, looking very proud, I imagine, and happy about, picking up on some more tinkering advice and knowledge.
Catan will hand out 3 gold to Echo, Florian, and Indios. 3 gold for himself and puts 1 in the alms box.
Nice.
All right.
73 gold.
Echo's only got 8. Sag.
How the fuck you have 73?
Val's got
Thanks,
3.
man.
I did the
I have no gold.
custom background and rolled.
Gold. Oh, yeah.
It's like a D4 plus, or it's like 44 plus your times something.
Wonderful. Yeah, so what are y'all's plans from here? It's probably, around like 1 to 2 o'clock at this point after the speech, after the performance, all that kind of stuff. Like still very early afternoon, with plenty of daylight ahead.
Well, we were doing that to kill time for him to fix the one thing, right? Did
Yeah.
you
Correct.
fix it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hero, I was asking a couple questions to some of the locals, Valmaya. You know who, what's the name? Does the name Zadasa ring a bell to you?
No, that don't mean nothing to me.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
But I'm sorry, I had to step away for a few minutes. Does that mean something about Maya?
If so, I mean, you guys being from Upper Deck, you probably know like Zendasa runs the lay of the land like herbalist shop in the city.
Oh yeah, that guy runs the herbler shop.
Girl, it's a girl.
Herbler.
That gal runs the herbler shop.
You're right. So I was asking a couple fucking locals about some things, and I got into a bunch of conversations just stepping my way in and out. And apparently, Yenra has been going around to things like the Firemark facility, where they make like fireworks and stuff. There's also been like people saying that they went up to the north where they saw Skin, who ran away towards the north of the city, mate. So we might want to check up around there and see if there's any like weird happenings. But like, also people have been complaining about their stuff being stolen from the workshops and like tools and things. I think this
That last one's probably ain't gonna lead nowhere.
I don't know. I think we should look.
maybe,
I
No,
think we
we
should
don't
look
need
into
to
that
do
one.
maybe
that,
look into like
no.
all the explosive stuff. That makes a
I
lot
don't know,
of sense.
guys. What do you think? And he looks around to everybody else. He's like, a bunch of stuff's been stolen. Tools from all these
Nah.
workshops, so maybe Huron is taking them, mate, and he's the one. Huron's the one with all the bombs.
Well,
No.
if there's a way to track down this guy, I think we should take every avenue and explore every possibility to get him.
I think we should go
There's
check the
probably
north
a-
where the person disappeared.
I
I'm
agree.
not gonna lie. I think you know something, Nemia, because this is the most I've ever heard you talk or be interested in any one thing ever. Normally, you just complain about how stupid people are. Now you seem to know an awful lot about this one.
Val just looks
What does Val
really
say?
uncomfortable. It's like her hands are behind her back. She's still like hiding the things she's just stolen from that shop in her palms.
I mean,
like-
shit, right? If you guys are the ones that fucking know about this, it's fine. But like, you should let us know. Otherwise, I'm gonna look into this.
It's just a lie. It's just a lie that the city tells to newcomers who don't live here.
They're just trying
Their
to scare
tools in
ya
the
with
workshop are
mhm.
being
Yep,
are
yep,
disappearing.
It's a wild goose chase.
Mate, that sounds fucking terrifying.
There's
Right?
crime everywhere.
We should definitely look into that one.
All right.
Look, the explosive thing, you know, that they use that yeah, so whatever his name out of the prison. So I mean that sounds like a pretty good lead to me.
I would concur. Yes.
We can check the north end. I think the biggest thing is we gotta stop this fucking Yenra lady from getting over too far from where we are, right? We gotta sabotage a worker. I don't know. Maybe let's leave some fake clues somewhere, so that we can get her off the trail so we can keep looking into this.
Already did. That's what the rumors that you heard were. That was a
Yeah.
fake rumor that we spread.
I thought
while
you said that it was to
while
people that
you
were brand new.
Yep, that is what I said,
But
isn't it?
We should spread more. I think that
We should spread it harder.
Spread
Yep,
more.
spread it harder so she just
Spread harder and
yep.
further.
Bread sushi.
I'm gonna go. Nem just walks off to the north. She's just
Why-
leaving.
I got
She's
a
leaving.
question. I got a question. Why haven't we followed up with our friend, the what was the leader of the guard or whatever, the guy that drew that
Watchmaster Braun?
fantastic. Thank you. And just ask him about this bounty hunter that supposedly works for him or is affiliated with him, and just tell us where she is.
You know what else we could do? We could seek what's it called when you go in front of an important figure like the mayor?
Summon or
Seek an audience.
Yeah, audience. We could request
voice
audience
was that?
with the mayor.
It was just a passerby.
Oh, thanks. That was very helpful.
An audience.
Businessman. Right, fuck. I mean, whatever works. Here's the thing, mate. We're on a fucking ticking clock, and we're here to find this shit before she does, because I want to get fucking paid. You said we were going to get paid, right? What the hell? What are we doing this for? Oh, wait.
We're still in the city, aren't we?
500 gold pieces. is
Yeah,
what-
shit, mate. Fuck. I want that.
I believe that I could try to acquire an audience. Who are you trying to speak to?
Well, the roasta, whatever and they're called, the Star Roasta.
Star Rosa. Mm-hmm.
The Star Roaster. We go into a comedy club.
We're here to star roast ya.
See, who are these? Who is Star Roasta? Who is this?
The mayor or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. OOC would just know that that is the title essentially given to
Okay.
the leader of the city.
So, with my background in Noble, could I use my position of privilege feature to get a meeting with them?
One second, I'm reading.
Going for lore.
Thanks
Oh.
to your noble birth, people are inclined to think the best of you. You are welcomed in high society, and people assume you have the right to be wherever you are. The common
You would
folk
not
make
be
every
out of
effort-
place stepping in there. You would not be out
Oh,
of place
yeah.
stepping in there, and they would most likely, they would not bat an eye. Now, the rest of the party, that might be another story.
Well,
I
they
could
are.
sneak in there on the ground.
No. Please do not slither.
Are you asking me to leave this to you, Catan? our
Well,
real
look, we
do
could all
decide to
kinda-
speak with these people. Yes, I can flex around the wide-eyed name, and yes, we might be able to chat with somebody.
Say
of
it. Are
high
you
importance.
asking us to leave this to you?
No, I'm saying that if we need to speak with them,
Oh my!
it will go through me.
If we want to go that path, let's just stop by a little shop and get like the same set of clothes, so at least we look like we have a
Oh,
uniform and we can propose
yeah.
or be his guards.
Then all of
Yeah,
you can
let's go
hide
buy a
your
You
shop.
don't need to lie to these people. You just don't need to lie. You just say that what we're doing, and you are with me.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
should
they
go
may
buy
not
a
let us
shop.
inside if we don't have a purpose.
Okay, they
for
might
it.
make
And
you
check their
wipe your
tools.
feet off. And yes, you keep your hands in your pockets.
in their
Yeah,
pocket,
Florian, keep your
Your
hands in your
pockets?
pockets.
but their pockets are my pockets.
Your pockets are not their pockets,
Oh,
okay? You will not embarrass me in front of other nobles, all right? If we try to steal from rich people, we do it under the mask of night in dressing in disguises.
Wow, you're really speaking my tongue. I got you. Wink.
Thank you.
Mask of
can't
night.
disguise
myself
I elbow everyone I can find. You speaking my tongue, elbowing
Again.
everyone.
Again, that is if we decide to go down that path.
Right, we
We
may
don't
not.
need to.
He's telling me
shit,
to
mate.
guys. He's telling me to rob everyone.
Well, here's the deal. Let's go up north, all right, towards the northern end of the part of the fucking town. Or Huffle fucking Puck Berry. Look, let's go
Hupperduck.
up
It's Hupperduck.
Pumpernickel.
Hupperduke.
Upper
Let's go up.
Duke.
Let's go up north. Yeah, the big dukes, right?
The
If we got information that they're up north, then that means that the bounty hunter also got it. So we'll see. Maybe that might be where we can catch her off. And then if we catch her, all right, I'll lure her into an alley. You get behind her. I'll push, and we'll beat the hell out of her. Take all of her stuff.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ,
We're
what
not,
is
we're
wrong
not
with
going
you?
to ambush and attack. the
I'm
individual.
kidding. Looks around to see if. All right,
However, we
shit.
should
I was
try to
kidding,
find her.
right?
Trying to find her is a good idea. Attacking someone while we're out on a form of bail is unwise.
Look, mate, I would wear a fucking little mask around my eyes. You never give someone the old alleyway beatdown for information?
I cannot say that I have. No, I have not.
Yeah, mate, me neither, me neither. All right, well, let's go check it out then.
Catan with this, the deepest of sighs.
So y'all are just kind of going towards like the northern exit of like the lower part of the city, which is like not like right or yeah, it's like right there essentially.
Do a little investigation into anything that
Did you just say investigation?
Fuck up. That was so
into-
forced.
into anything that Sken maybe left?
Yeah, so I'd say you guys are slowly making your way over to the northern part of the city, walking and talking. You know, sorry, I was also mistaken. The upper part of the city is like up to the left here. It's like where it's like cut off to the left, like above where the prison is. This is fully the lower part of the city. So you'd be coming from the left side, like off of the map, where like it goes up a floor essentially.
Yeah.
And then this is like the lower part of the city. So this would be the what's it called? This would
Like
just
a-
be like the lower tier of the city compared to like the Iron Shelf, was like up above to like the left. Just so you guys are aware. So it's kind of like the Iron Lot down here. So you guys are kind of going to the top here. Upon approach to this, what you do see is Yinra, Emberwind, just kind of was like basically finishing up talking to a few locals in the area, and is beginning to walk away from the locals and back towards the city a bit. As she meets eye contact with you all and goes, "Ah, you lot again. Still a step ahead, it appears. Well, best of luck with whatever you're looking to
Val-
find." but-
Wait there, wait, hold
Val
on.
pulls
man.
some total bullshit out of her like ass and just like makes up a fact
Ew.
and is like, I guess you didn't know XYZ already. Like I genuinely I don't even know what the fuck she would say, but she like
Well, come up with something.
all right. I guess you didn't know Guess you didn't know the jailbreak went to, you know that herb lure shop by Clef's?
The lay of the land.
Mm-hmm. Turns out, she actually had well, I shouldn't say she giving you too much information, but has a history of purchasing stuff from there.
Andios is gonna pick up on this immediately and slap the side of Valmaya's arm a little bit to play it up, be like, "You're right, shut up. We don't gotta tell her everything." And try and like assist with whatever she's doing.
And
Yeah.
to like drive home the point, Val holds up the fully functional Vox Seeker as like proof that she's done a significant amount of research.
Yeah, I would say so. Each of you can roll, or you can roll with advantage on a deception check.
I'll roll with the advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yinra is like just looking back very stoically, but you can see that her eyes widen just a bit as you guys begin to kind of like describe this like scenario and the fake information that you've gathered, and she does like a very noticeable like deep swallow and goes, "Oh, that's very very smart. May have to go check in on that as well then."
Don't worry about it. We already got it taken care of. There's nothing that you need to do there.
I'm sure you guys missed something.
You'd have to be real thorough and take a lot of time to find anything that we didn't find. Just shit-eating
Perfect.
grin.
Yeah.
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
yeah. Yeah. And she's like briskly begins to walk away.
I'm going to roll a perception, if that's all right, to see if she still has those rings on her, or any more jewelry or anything in her hands, or anything that would kind of indicate that something that she maybe just picked up. Is that right?
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right,
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Holy fuck, her shoes are so cool.
She begins to walk away, and all of a sudden, like the sun just hits your eyes, blinds you, and by the time you like put your like both your hands up to your eyes, like
She's
rub them out,
beautiful.
and as soon as you open them again, there's just like an old man where she was that's just like limping along with like a cane, and you're just like in your mind for a split second going like, did she just like transform into? No, can't be, and you just go back to your normal business.
I get jump scared a little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
So-
Well, shit, that was a good one, Val.
Part of that Val was trying to feed like false information to her, but also goad her into giving up something that she had already done. And so, I don't know
Sure.
if is there anything that she let off that she found, even if it's insignificant.
Yeah, I would say that she would already be like, well, I've already been to the Firemark facility, and that's all I'm going to say about that. I mean, bet you haven't been there yet.
All right, thanks.
Can we roll insight to see if that was also a way to throw us off?
Sure. You can roll one.
Boom. Boom.
Holy
Wow.
shit. Let's fucking go.
Two
Oh,
natural
no.
20s.
No, yeah, with 2 natural 20s, I would absolutely say, like, to you, she was so caught off guard that she was seemingly behind on something that she threw out, like, her best lead that she has recently gotten.
Oh yeah.
And this is like, oh yeah, you did this. Well, this is all the information that I have, and this
Amazing.
is the place to be.
Now
Fucking
who
let's
remembers
go.
what Bacon just said?
The Firemark
Firemark facility.
facility.
Okay,
I-
thank God.
Yep.
Already threw that there.
I was like, I don't fucking remember.
It's nice. I already knew that shit.
All right, well, I'm going to start wandering off towards the Firemark facility. I just don't speak. I just wander off in whatever direction we're supposed to go.
Andios is just gonna kind of stop and just like let her wander alone as he turns to the rest of you like, all right, so we can still look for scan information over here. We already know she went to the Firemark. I don't know where the hell that is. It looks like
Well,
a regular.
for reference to that, like Scan was not at the fire mark. This was just she. It seemed like she was able to pick up like some valuable information at the fire mark facility.
Yeah, no, I'm saying we had information that Sken went to the north of where we're going.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah, well, yes, we should still be asking around about any Goliath sightings.
Right, well, shit, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let's
are you
figure
just
out
kind of
some more
asking around?
here.
Yeah, I'll start asking around. Be like, hey, you see any big? I'm looking for someone. They're real big, right? You find anyone like that? Like kind of without saying the word Goliath, describe Sken.
There's that one old man that was with the cane that's just like walking at you, stop, and he just goes,
You mean the big ass broad that just was in a hurry sprinting through here last night? Yeah,
Yeah,
she just
yeah.
ran out of town and vanished. I don't know what to tell you, man, and just keeps on walking.
All right, well that settles that. Actually, I'm gonna roll in insight on that.
I mean, yeah, that's what he saw.
All right. Well, case fucking closed, mate. She's fucking out of here. Let's check the rest of the
Case
information.
closed. All right, all done.
Then I'll just follow everybody to the fire mark facility.
Yeah, you guys want to make your way all down to the fire mark facility?
I love that you
Yeah,
ask
so-
one person and you're like, all right, case closed, moving on.
Yep.
Yeah, Echo's
Why
just
would I
following the group. She's
That
just
man is
observing and
wise.
following.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so you guys begin to make your way off down and towards the fire mark facility. As you guys begin to approach this, big building, you see a brown and red brick building, larger than you expected, with its black iron roof stretching over a massive compound. You smell the scent of sulfur and blasting powder in the air. Very familiar smell to what you, perceived at the prison cell that was blown apart. As you draw near, a gnome guard approaches you all with a suspicious look, pretty much asking you guys, what the fuck, who do you know here, and what the fuck are you doing here?
Val
Hey
just,
guys,
yeah,
what are you doing? Hey, this
Oh, sorry,
this
sorry,
is not
you
just
go.
for tourists. Get on out. Come on.
I'm here to visit my dad.
My dad, John Firemark.
Yeah. We look at him to see his reaction.
Well, it's a female, and she's
Yep.
like,
Nope, there's no one named that here. Fuck off.
Nice one.
Yeah.
You
Val's
are
like
being
reaching for the
quite
badge.
rude, and I would ask that you try to manage your temper just a little bit, please, as we try to conduct an investigation.
I'll pop
Hey,
the
you
badge out.
prissy noble ass. Why don't you get the fuck back up to the
Oh, hell yeah.
iron shelf?
Oh my god.
Catan looks around. Oh, me?
Yeah, who else would be talking to, pretty boy?
Well, and Catan fixes his hair. You're right.
Yeah, pretty fucking full of himself. Now fuck off, you lot.
I'm gonna pop out the badge and be like,
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna flip that shit. And I'll be like, yeah, you might just want to let us in to do what we gotta do, mate, and worry about your own job and not ours. And all persuasion.
yeah. So I would say with that, the persuasion check, she goes,
Is it a whole lot of you? Like, what business are you even in? Like, what do you need to know here?
I'm just waving the badge a little bit and looking behind me, like, guys.
Investigation.
We are here for an investigation for the town's guard. And Catan just bats his pretty eyelashes at him.
Thievery.
she like stares you all down and goes,
Make it fucking quick, and if I see this pretty boys doing anything funny, I'm gonna stab him myself.
Who's the pretty boy? Who's the pretty boy?
Me?
Huh.
as you guys begin to walk in, can you roll an athletics check for me, Catan? As you're going in, one second, let me roll something really quick.
Oh,
bitch is gonna trip me.
As you're going in, none of you actually, if anyone wants to see it, feel free to roll a perception check. But she sticks her foot out and trips you, and you just have a hard bang and like a little slide across the ground. Yeah, you absolutely see that.
I like
Yeah.
to fall. I like to fall and strike a pose as I land,
Strike a pose?
as if it was all on purpose.
Holy shit!
A nice little, like prop the head up with one arm. Girl writing in her diary, like twirling, flicking her legs.
Wow.
hmm
Wow.
Dude, Sam.
Looking like a flopping whale in bed right now. Get the fuck in there.
Yeah, you know what that looks like, wouldn't you?
Don't act like you wouldn't.
How about we
Echo's just
don't
shaking her head.
antagonize the people we're trying to get information from?
All right.
Look, he was already antagonistic when we got here. Okay.
I was a lady, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Jesus
She was-
Christ.
She was already antagonistic when we got here.
All right, yeah. So y'all make your way inside into this massive facility. Is there anything you're looking for particularly? Or are you looking for the foreman? Like, what's your what are you kind of looking for here?
No idea.
Val's looking for the bookkeeper, someone that would know what's been in and out of this place.
I'm following
So yeah,
Val.
you two from being from here would know that it's not just named the Fire Mark facility for nothing. There is the owner and blast gaffer, and his name is Sleaze Firemark. And you can see him in the middle. You can see him in the middle, kind of commanding folks around. Very hard at work. Looks like if you go to like construction yard, basically is the foreman of everything. And he's just kind of guiding everyone around, making sure the shop's running very smoothly, and making sure everything's accounted for.
I guess as the Val would grab Nem and Echo and pull the girls over to this guy and try to sweet talk him maybe into some information, like
Oh my
flirt a little
God.
bit.
Goes for seduction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you guys begin to walk up to this this gentleman, he is a male gnome, burly, sort of young, middle age, shaven head, very large black beard. He has some like facial scarring from what you would assume is like bad acne from in his youth. And he is already bitching someone out on the line.
God damn it, Daryl! This is the 4th time this fucking week that you fucked up a shipment. You happen again. I'm gonna have your ass. I'm gonna have your family's ass, and you're gonna be out of here.
Get that ass.
He's gonna fuck his
Damn.
mom.
Ooh. Katana would like to focus on that guy that just got yelled at after they're done with their conversation.
He's like tearing up a bit. Like, yes, sir. It won't happen.
It better not fucking happen again. You're a fucking joke. Your family's a joke, and you're showing us what you're really made out of. Now get the fuck back to work.
So I guess Val approaches and she says, "Wow, so tall for a gnome and so commanding.
Wow.
Don't y'all think?"
Are you saying this loud enough for him to hear, like, towards him?
Yeah, and she nudges Nem and Echo.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
She's like, "Come on."
Mm-hmm. So strong.
So hot.
She's like batting her eyes.
Echo's trying.
That's
to just, like,
Sleaze.
look
That's not me doing
terrible.
that, by the way. I burped on command for that. He just burps and goes,
Who the fuck are you?
Would I have known him from working at the tavern? Is he like a tavern goer with that burp? God
I mean,
damn
yeah,
it.
he's a drunk. He's everything. Like, he is a very hot-headed fellow who is pissed you guys are interrupting his work right now.
Look, we don't want to get in the way of what you got going
You're already
on
in the
here.
fucking way.
Okay, well, I apologize for that. We just got a couple quick questions for you. If you
Make it
wouldn't mind.
fucking quick now.
Mhm.
Give it to me.
Echo, you want to ask him?
Come on.
Are we asking him?
Where's the
Okay.
fucking question already?
Damn.
I'm sorry. Just
I don't know what's going on.
look, we didn't come prepared as much as
Yeah,
we
that's
should have.
fucking obvious. Now get it out. Or get the fuck out.
Oh, well, look, we're curious if y'all got any books on some of your sulfur and all that.
Yeah, no, we don't have fucking books. We're not a library.
Oh,
Actually, we're curious if any of your explosives have gone missing
that.
recently.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
No, of course not. There's no fucking way. Let me go.
Going
Give
for
me 1 second.
insight.
He's gonna do this.
Oh.
He's gonna go over and begin to check his ledger really quick and goes,
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's all accounted for here. I mean, we got the guards watching over the facility. I mean, this is a war effort here. I mean, that's why we got guards wherever. There's the only thing that's been weird is that, you know, our most talented powder artisan has been ill for a few weeks, and I haven't seen him.
Who's that?
What's his name?
I mean, it's just Nima. He's been one of the most diligent, you know, suppliers of materials and probably one of our most skilled crafters. And I speak highly of it because there's a lot of fuckwads in this fucking facility. She's been, you know, held up in her house in the northern. Yeah, I mean, she's been up in the in her house in the northern part of the Iron Loft, you know, for a few weeks now. We've had folks try to visit, and you know, she won't let them in.
Hmm.
"Yeah,
I get
you
her, I
can
guess.
yeah, can you guys roll an insight check, or like two of y'all?"
I got it.
got it.
Sure.
Hell yeah, I got an insight check.
That works.
Oh.
Yeah. So I would say y'all are. Oh, especially if they're not 20 there. Yeah. I'll
Goddamn.
let that rip. He is noticeably like, if there's one thing that this man fucking loves, is that he loves his facility. He loves what he does. He fucking loves yelling at people, and he fucking loves people that make him money. And this
And he
person
loves
makes
fucking
him
people.
that too. He does. But he loves Nima purely because he is his breadwinner for the facility, and he is noticeably fearful that she's been gone for so long.
All right,
Uh,
well, look, I tell you what, we're gonna go check on this fella and get back to you. How's that
It's a
sound
lady.
for
It's a
wasting some of
lady,
your
though.
time? Oh, what?
Woman.
Oh, did I say feller? I meant fella. Sorry.
Fellas, I don't give a fuck what you call them, but thank you for checking in on them. You know, if you want to check in on them, take a sampling of my product and, you know, see what can happen with it. Maybe it'll help out.
And he just throws over a pouch of blasting powder to whoever wants to catch it.
Ooh.
Oh God, please
Um,
don't give it to the idiots.
Echo will take
Alice
it because she
absolutely
breathes
catches
fire.
this if it's anywhere
Yeah,
close
that'd
to
be
her.
dope.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Yos is
So
gonna be
Echo
like,
takes the pouch.
and Yos is gonna be like, yeah, mate. So here's the deal,
It's in your
right?
inventory now.
Okay.
We had the you had that bounty hunter come on over here, right? Fucking Yenra. What'd she want? Look, we got
Yeah,
your
she's
best
fucking
interest.
great. I mean, she speaks bluntly. She doesn't fucking draw things out like you lot do. She was just asking similar questions. You know, I directed her, just kind of all throughout the area. I also told her to go check in on Nima, but she didn't really seem to have an interest in her. But
Right? Because she's a little piece of shit. Where'd she go? Where'd she say she was going?
I think she said she was heading to the northern part of the city to check it out and to see, you know, where this, I don't know, lady
I
she said
don't-
could have gone.
All right, yeah.
night,
Well,
Tashi.
it's good to know, mate. Look, we
Gold,
got your
I
best
don't
interests
know
in mind. We're gonna go ahead and check on you.
What that question
Yeah, well, that's
means.
Where
enough fucking questions. Can you else get the
Is
fuck
that
out of
a
my shop
fetish
now?
of yours?
Real
Yeah.
quick, where else did you direct her?
That's
Is
fucking
that a
it.
fetish?
All right.
Should I be
All
worried?
right, well, it sounds like we're looking for the same person then, and Val starts heading out.
I do a perception
leaving
check to
too.
see if there's anything weird, like anything awry in the
Like
facility.
Hutch weird, or like
Yeah, Hutch weird.
I don't get that, but yes.
That's good. That's good.
Holy shit.
That's good.
Right. Do. How do I do this? Where's my?
that dude fucked up my voice.
Oh my fuck.
Alright.
Water, tea with honey.
I am,
tea
I
with
am.
honey.
All right. Perception check.
I would say that as you're heading out, the one thing that you do notice is that for such a big facility, you would think they'd be putting out way more like output. Like that, you would imagine the production is higher than it currently is. And with the knowledge that like they're like a star artisan blast maker missing, the facility's not running at full, production capacity. It's definitely taking a hit, and there are more people on the line that are like have like markings of like Crown's Guard and like folks that are part of like the Empire that are not. This isn't what they do for work, but they are trying to do the square peg in a circle hole of having the guardsmen work there to try to keep production going.
Filling the gap, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Thanks.
Cool. Yeah. So making your way out of the shop, we're gonna go and take our halfway breaks. It's been 2 hours.
Oh my god.
Why the fuck am I a forehead?
Oh, perfect. I gotta pee.
How is it? All right, I'll be back. How long?
We'll give it 10 minutes. So
All
like
right.
15 after.
My kidneys
Sounds
better.
good.
Why is Catan just a forehead, Nova? That is not a 5-head chicken. That is a very small forehead. That's a 3-head.
On what? On Nova's stream?
On Nova's stream, her fucking layout is just
Stream.
Catan's head. His forehead.
That's amazing.
I'm being griefed. But bacon, please. There's hostility at the table.
That's pretty good.
Oh my god. I was gonna talk to Daryl, but it doesn't seem like we need to. I was like, look, disgruntled employee, tell me all the secrets. Tell me what's really going on here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You honestly still should. We could do that when we get back.
I don't think it's necessary. If Bacon's already saying, all right, you guys
Maybe have him
leave."
come along to talk to Nima.
He's probably working his ass off. I think if we take him away from work, he might starve from lack of payment.
That's why we have gold. That's Catan's favorite thing to do.
It should be happy he isn't
Remember-
getting slapped. That's true. Paco got slapped by Loretta the other day, and Paco shouted out, "Anita!"
Yep.
Zane got told to go back to sleep for 2 more months.
Yeah, Zane got
Wow.
to go back to sleep for 2 months, and then to change his outer shirt variant.
Okay, let's dial it back.
I wasn't talking about that part. Whoa.
Not
Okay, I was
let's
just talking
dial
about
that
guys,
back.
I'll be back. I'll be
Easy,
back in
easy,
10
easy,
minutes.
Dial that back.
easy. I
Still
wasn't bringing that
coexisting
up.
with these
I'm
people. So,
trying. I can't sit on a high horse if I'm just as bad, guys. Chill out.
Look,
Yeah,
look,
I'm
look.
out.
I was just talking about going back to sleep for 2 months. I didn't bring anything else up.
Just thought that was silly.
Well,
I thought you did a good job there of being like, because I didn't even notice that shit, man. I didn't even notice there was
I
things
was
on my
laughing.
collar.
I tried to get the point. I'm like, bro, he's here for maybe an hour. It's not. Like, don't worry.
Yeah. I think the way you and Joji did it, you guys were both just like, yeah, and you've got some pins on your collar that you have to get changed. You didn't even tell me how.
Bro, we
You know what I mean?
We had
It was like very straightforward. It was just like, you'll figure it out.
We had a dumb situation where Paco got kidnapped finally by the Ballas, and it was going so well, and then a cop just showed up. We're like, what the fuck? Turns out that if you get your tracker robbed off you, but you don't use it before it exits your inventory, it still stays on. So the cop showed up. Cops showed up when they mechanically shouldn't have been able to due to like the roleplay, but so now I gotta wait to get kidnapped again.
playing Starfield good? Starfield
like it.
bad?
I
I've
like
seen
it.
I've seen some funny fucking photos come out of it.
I've seen
already.
some mixed. I've seen and heard a lot of mixed shit, dude.
Motherfuckers,
Yeah.
just like, do they not it's like they've never played a Bethesda game before. Like,
Yeah.
motherfucker, it's gonna be some janky ass piece of shit. For a
It's
little
by
bit.
far the least janky Bethesda game I've ever played.
That's crazy. That's
When
high
you're
honors.
playing it, you will not feel that it's janky. People are trying to find the jank to rub it in your face.
There's no jank.
There's not. I'm telling
Well,
you,
it's
I've
still
played a
early
lot of
access.
jank.
They promised a day 1 patch, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
they did.
it's
you know
like
they're like
day
really
2 of early
grasping.
access.
when like one of the
Yeah.
main complaints is that there's like a zone barrier, but to get to it, you have to run in a straight line for like a half hour.
Yeah, it's I
like,
tried to
come
find
on.
it yesterday. I tried to find it yesterday,
Yeah.
and the zone, but yeah, it was pointless to do that. Like it really made no sense.
No.
Waste of
There is a
time.
point. It's so that I can bitch. All right. You
Yeah,
better
I
let me bitch.
here's
Alright,
the
what's
thing.
going on,
Do you
forehead?
like
Bitch about
do
something.
you like Mass Effect?
What the?
Do you like,
What the fuck?
do you
You
like Mass
complained
Effect?
about your chin, so I made it a forehead.
I still haven't finished Baldur's Gate yet. I'm still finishing that shit.
You know
I'm
what?
No,
You
waiting
have
for it.
baby
but-
hands.
but do you
Little
like
baby
Mass
hands,
Effect?
Nova.
I
Did you ever play Mass
what?
Effect?
You have little baby hands.
You have a little baby dick.
No, I don't. Nope, I have a man dick.
It's
I
because he
wouldn't know,
punches
I've
it
only seen
down
your
like a
balls.
whack-a-mole.
That is true.
I think everyone
Forgot
here's
about
seen
that.
Beer Man's balls. What were you saying, Lang? Have I
Have
what?
you ever played Mass Effect?
It's one of my favorite fucking games.
Yeah, so it takes
favorite
that. Remember how
franchises.
like you scan planets and shit to
Yeah.
find like so that's the on-planet exploration system. It's like that mechanic of how you like find all the shit on the planet. So you like fully explore the planet essentially by doing that in first or third person, which is kind of cool.
I think
so
people expecting it to be like No Man's Sky.
yeah, it's not at
sucks,
all.
'cause it's, I don't
Yeah.
think that's what they said.
It's not what they're going for. It feels more like Fallout meets Mass Effect so far.
Not
I
Andromeda
like-
though, right? It better not be Mass Effect
No,
Andromeda. I fucking hate them.
no. It feels like Mass Effect 1-ish in terms of the way that you like are looking for resources and shit
Oh,
like
great.
like
I don't know.
animals, plants and stuff like that.
I just don't know if like I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's the problem. Everyone's
Comparing
coming
it
off
to like a
of Baldur's Gate.
2005 game or whatever the fuck, or like 2006, and how you do things probably isn't for the best. But
That's what I was
I don't know.
telling. Someone asked me in chat. They're like, "Why is everyone so hyped about this game right now?" And I said, "Well, because they want it to be the next step in a Bethesda
I don't
game.
know.
They want it to be like the best thing they've ever done. And
It's supposed to
not.
be like a game change, like literally, you
Yeah.
know, for lack of a better, game changing. Like the
Yeah,
way that
but
games
and
are
everyone's
made.
got their bar set so high because of what Baldur's Gate did, and this you go over to this, and it's not that.
God,
You know what I
The
mean?
reason everyone's bar
Larry
is
and
so high is 'cause
Studios
they're
really
overpromising.
was like, Larry and
Yeah.
Studios came out and they came out so winging. So everyone's
Yeah, they-
just like, oh, well,
they've
you guys
done
all
this
suck
multiple
ass.
times now. This
I've
is
got
just what they
almost-
do.
I've got almost 200 hours in Baldur's Gate at this point. Granted,
Yeah.
some of it
Holy
is
shit.
like idle. Granted, so, there's like, you know, good bit of it, or some of it's like idle because like I'll have it up while I'm like working or doing other shit,
Yeah.
and like come back to it and stuff. But for the most part, I'd say like my save has like 120 hours, right?
Yeah.
And I've just done literally everything that I can do. Like I've been level
You're clearing
12
the
for
map.
like pretty much all of Act 3, just running around doing like everything I can do still. And
Yep.
I'm almost finished, but I'm like, I just there's so much shit, man. I still want to do a fucking modded campaign.
Yeah.
And I want to do like a Dark Urge or things like there's the game's so good.
It's so good. I think that's
They
the
also
problem.
the new
They
patch
should've
made it so
delayed
you
it
can
till-
give the your other characters that your friends loaded in or created.
They fixed that.
They made it so you can
Yeah.
send them back to camp.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, you know,
I mean,
if you got campaigns that you really liked the way it was going, but your friends all ditched you, like, I
Yeah.
ditched everybody.
Yep. Yep.
Because I have
Yeah,
an addiction
true.
to wild, and I live in different
Yeah.
time
My
zones,
food.
so...
To be
got
fair,
all
you
that
ditched
We all
us.
have
To be
health
fair, you
problems.
ditched us before that, but that's fine.
I did ditch
Right.
you before that, but I also ditched everyone that I ditched you for. So really,
Yeah.
I still haven't gotten to Act 2.
I have never felt so abandoned by people other than day 2 of Baldur's Gate. It's like, where did everyone that
did
I
me
had on
so
board?
dirty.
Okay,
I'm
I
so
Listen,
played with you
I
for a
sorry.
felt
while, to be
so
fair.
bad. I felt so bad that I'm intentionally making sure that Percy stays around Izzy all the time. That's how bad I
Well,
felt.
thanks. Thanks for
I-
force RPing me now.
I'm pity for RPing your ass.
I took all like the NPCs that y'all made when I played with you for maybe an hour, all the way through the entire game. I was like, all right, cool, this is it.
Yeah, I still have mine.
Fucking your orc, your tiefling, everybody. I fucking took all of them
Dude,
to the end.
It's been a month and a half, and I still haven't heard back anything from the Wild RP yet.
That's weird.
It
That-
takes
that
a
doesn't
long
seem right.
time. It took me like 2 months.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a
everybody
bit-
else, I applied around the same time everyone else did. Granted, a few days
Yeah. Oh, you
after
didn't?
before.
No,
Not
you
you,
didn't.
motherfucker. Not you.
No, you didn't. You
No,
waited.
you call me a
whole-
motherfucker.
You waited,
I waited
like
a-
a week and a half, and you applied after a huge wave of people did because
Uh-huh.
Penta joined.
After the update.
Yeah.
You keep saying like you applied 2 days after everyone else. It was a week and a
You
half, and
didn't,
it was a
yeah.
very
Okay, maybe
important
not. Okay,
week.
maybe not
Call
you.
me a
But okay,
motherfucker. Call me a
okay,
motherfucker.
maybe not you.
Ah.
You applied near me though. Like
That's what I'm
even
saying.
Field
Like,
was
let me and Lang. Okay, sorry. When I say everyone, not you, Nova and Coco, but like Lang. God, there was like a couple other people.
Yeah.
And like I did. Me and Lang applied
Okay,
at like the
gotcha.
same time.
Yeah.
I'll come to San Diego. You call me a motherfucker again, sophomore.
Ooh.
I
Oh
want you to go there.
no.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
And no, but don't act like you enjoy that you don't enjoy Percy's
Don't act like
sweet
I
little
enjoy
presence.
Percy. Okay.
Don't act like you
Oh,
enjoy
you know
him.
what I meant. You knew what I meant.
Don't act like you enjoy Percy.
You know you like him. He's a little slapsticked up. That horse shit the other day was top tier slapstick.
Shit.
He's a little jester
Huh?
boy, isn't he?
You two doing the can, you and Billy Joe fucking ruined
I watched
me,
that video.
man.
Yeah. And then
Billy
getting hit by
Joe
the
from
horse.
Green Day.
Mm-hmm. The one
Wait,
and
so I-
only.
The one and only.
Oh my god. Really, Joe Armstrong?
Yep, he's
Billy
our
Joe
little
Armstrong? Billy Joe Armstrong?
Billy Joe Armstrong's on Wild.
Wild RP.
Wild RP? RP Wild?
All right, is everyone here?
Yeah, we're just
We've
working
been
through our
here.
issues.
Yeah, we're trying
I've been
to
here too.
communicate
I've just been
better.
listening.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just eating a sandwich.
Bacon, I have a auto HDR fix for Starfield
I
for
ate
you.
a sandwich.
Okay, well, Starfield's not the worry right now.
Well, I'll
Sophomore,
send
are
it
you back?
to you. It's a worry
No.
for all of us.
Okay, Em, are you here?
Yes,
I'm
just
here.
Oh!
I have some garlic bread, and it's
Ooh.
good.
Hey, that works. All right, cool. All right, we will
Great job, everyone.
kick back off here. Why do I hear an echo? It's a beer, man.
Well, that goes above.
Oh yeah, I was
everyone.
leaning forward, right next to my mic.
Okay, there we go. Cool. So last we left off, yells were heading out of the Firemark facility up towards Yinra house, the north side of the section. So, traveling to the north end of the Iron Lot, you approach the humble abode that Slee's Firemark directed you toward. The green painted wooden walls are streaked with dirt washed down by the rain. A sign hanging on the front door reads "Sickness within. Do not disturb."
Hmm.
And curtains at the windows all appear to be closed. Would you guys like to see a map?
That's
Yeah,
a silly question, you silly
I'd
boy.
love
Yes,
to
please.
see a map.
I will be approaching to knock/lockpick if needed.
This is all you guys get to see
Also,
right now.
does anybody remember how to minimize your character sheet without
Double
closing
click.
it?
No.
Double click at the near the name.
Oh, I've just been.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
Whoa!
I've been just closing it and reopening it.
Yeah, me
No.
too. I've just been
There you
Yeah,
go.
I've just left it open and pushed it as far away as I could.
same.
That's
That's literally what I've been doing.
I look at everyone's little. You can see their names and such. It like little flies.
We're little fly mosquito boys, little mosquitoes.
The squeaks.
Little mosquitoes.
So, Mr. GM, are any
Mhm.
of the windows like are they boarded up? Are they covered with curtains? Is there any way to peer into this house from the outside?
Curtains at the windows all appear to be closed.
Are any
Okay.
windows
No.
open or propped open in any way?
Nope.
They all appear to be closed.
Indeos picks up a rock, like a pretty hefty,
Oh,
hefty rock,
Don't. Oh my
and
god.
takes a look
no.
around, like looks at the a window and then holds it like he's gonna throw it, but looks at everyone like giving the eye like we good like.
I glare at him.
Wide eye, like-
I glare at him. There is someone sick inside, and you want to bust their window open.
It's
Echo
okay.
just
Shit,
puts
Mike,
her
they could
hand
be-
on his arm and like pulls it down. Like,
lowers
don't do
lowers it. I
No.
was just checking.
They make
Mike, shit.
explosives for a
Worst comes to
living.
worst, we can pick the lock. That's why I don't know if you guys remember this. So I am a thief, a member of the Thieves Guild.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about that.
Looks around to make sure everyone's aware. Pulls out his badge and piece of paper and book to make sure everyone remembers that. And then continues, I have lock-picking kit with me. We can get in if no one answers, all right? I promise you. So I'm just gonna go knock on the door like a human, looks at Indios, and then goes and proceeds to rap upon
Oh shit,
said
mate.
door.
Sorry, I thought they'd be like, kidnapped or something.
That's what we could still open the door.
Just knock on the door.
Knocks.
Goes for knock.
You knock on the door, yet there's no answer.
Hello, it's me, Florian.
Are you trying to knock again?
I stepped
The
away for a
thief.
second. Have we tried to open the door?
Have we tried to break the window?
Yeah,
No,
sure,
have
sure.
is the door unlocked? Do we know if it's
You,
locked?
Yeah,
or not?
you
I
go
tried
to
to
open it, it's locked.
All right. But I did shout and say, "Hey, it's me," and I'm knocking again.
Yeah, you go to shout, you knock again, and you hear from the other side, yes, what can I do for you?
Is this Nima?
This is, stay away, very, very sick.
I'm rolling an insight. I'm rolling an insight. Does this sound like
Yeah,
someone
please
pretending
do.
to be sick?
Yeah, that sounds like a. Yeah, I agree.
I
I agree.
also want to roll an insight.
Yeah.
Sure,
As soon as I
I'll
can
allow
find
up to
the
3 of
word
y'all to do an
insight.
insight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shit, Mike, they sound terrible.
Or
You
it's just
did.
asking everyone, assuming someone's got good insight. Doesn't that person sound sick?
Yeah, so
I have good insight.
Namia, you would notice with that 16 that the voice sounds nervous, and it's
Ooh.
definitely not a female gnome.
Ooh.
Guys, that is not a female gnome.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna come in and just check on you. Okay, we were sent by your boss.
Indios, break the
Don't
window.
Come in. Don't come in.
I pick up the rock without any hesitation, just hurl that shit at the window.
Give me an athletics check.
Alright,
Guys, the lockpick.
Yeah, I mean
Damn
it
it.
was like a DC like 8.
you can still
the rock
lockpick
goes
it.
the rock goes through the window, and like it's a rock. It's not gonna shatter the window, so like there's a place you can reach your hand in, but it will like you will get scratched up and like probably bleed from the glass unless you like broke it in more. Like it's a rock through a window, man. It's a small hole.
Well, that was great. I'm glad you did that.
And you hear a voice. You hear like a voice from the inside go, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I go, quick, go ahead and lockpick the door. I'll get him distracted at the window. And I just
I give you a thumbs up. Like, great idea.
I'm
Donk sits back with the girls while this happens. It's like, all right.
Right. So it's locket pick, sleight of hand. I have the kit, the thieves tools. Or do I just use thieves tools?
It's just a it's just a dexterity. It's a dexterity check.
Okay. And then
Inhale your water, everybody. Oh god.
Inhale
Is it
my
normal,
water?
or
Okay.
is he
No, I
he
just
trying to
inhaled
distract
my
us?
water. Damn near died.
Is it normal, or do I get anything with a distraction?
I would say just normal. It's a lock. A lock's not going to change according to
Good point.
You go to Tinker. It's not budging.
All right.
I'm just
Shit.
hitting.
Is this
I'm
door
just
made out of
hitting-
wood?
Yes.
Want me
Hey,
to burn it down?
Echo, can you come burn this shit down? I've got a flask of oil if you need it.
Wait, is the rest of the house made of wood?
Bacon's
Yes.
just like please, guys. Please.
The whole house is
well,
wood.
if the whole house is wood, maybe that's not a good idea. If it was stone,
Also,
You guys
guys,
are-
that
You
Val
guys are
reminds
also-
everybody. Val
You guys-
reminds everybody this person deals with sulfur and black powder.
Yup, exactly.
Like that, there is very likely, if not actual material from the plant, residue from when this person travels to and from their place of work. So like, this is the last place we want to put fire near.
Does
Okay,
anyone
so
have
no
the
fire.
ability to cut?
Oh,
break the
sorry, I
door
didn't. I
down?
don't know why I rolled as you. Deselect
so
that.
no fire then. Nope.
As Val is saying all of this, Endios is just prodding at the window with a stick, just poking at it and trying to break down the part of the
Just
window.
hit it with your sword.
Wait,
I don't have a sword. I have a quarterstaff.
is there a back
So,
door?
as this is happening, a guard goes by and hears the crash of the window and goes, "What are you doing?"
Flashes the badge.
Badge, photo.
Oh my
Flashes the
god,
badge.
please.
Photo of chief.
Oh, I get it above my pay grade. Carry on. Just as a warning, this is just a reminder because he rolled 20 on perception. You guys are still in a fucking city.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yep.
Yeah, we know.
Endios is acting as if he's
Chaos.
a fireman trying to break in and save this person's life.
At this point, I feel like, can I speak up and try to reason with the person aside?
I mean, yeah, it's a role playing game, my man.
Oh, okay. Motherfucking big
Wow.
Now, if as you can see, we are quite determined to come inside. I
It's a
think it would be in
role-playing
your
game,
best
my man.
interest to simply unlock the door before someone is hurt. Please don't lock the door. Unlock the door. Unlock it.
What are you here for?
Look, we know you're not sick. We just have a couple questions for you, okay? Whatever illegal activities you might be up to is not of a concern. We just have questions for you. Unlock the door. Or we can
Unlock
burn down
the
entire
door.
place, and you might perish.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
Holy
one.
shit!
Oh my fucking
Plus
god.
Literally just
running?
asked him
Oh,
to
you're
open
you're
the
just
door.
running in, Catan?
Anyone else just feel
I
like
heard the door unlock, he
transported?
opens it, walks in.
Okay. As you do that, everyone roll initiative.
I don't. Oh god.
Oh, shit.
Well, I guess we're fucked,
Condos.
aren't we?
Thank you. That was quite an
Initiative. Wait, I don't see initiative.
Remember, it's on the top
Oh,
right.
we're not
underneath
in a combat
proficiency.
encounter
No
on my
combat
currently in
encounter.
view
Yeah.
scene.
I'm gonna be starting one right here. And they're going to.
Holy initiative!
Fuck, I rolled a 4.
Damn, Catan is so antsy. He's
like-
like, open the door. I'm in.
Endios is gonna be flanking from the back, and it's gonna be great.
Chaos Echo comes in third.
All right. So they're going to also roll a single initiative here. 1 second. I'm in the wrong thing.
Oh,
add-
look at that.
I'm eating
Oh,
pasta and trying my best to make sure the mic doesn't pick it up. But if you hear slurping, my bad.
How about you do this magical thing called push to talk, homie?
I don't do that. I haven't done push to talk since TeamSpeak 3.
Actually, this one's hidden.
Stop opening doors.
Nope. I'm opening all the doors really quick. And then I need to toggle combat state. And I'm just going to roll a single initiative for them.
why am I so fucking zoomed in?
Okay. So,
You eating
These
a
tons about to get fucked up.
Coca-Cola thing?
Um,
Smell the cola.
because
It's so
you
strong.
just brought it on in, and you guys are all surprised. So, which means they get to basically get 2 rounds in a row really quick.
Great
Uh,
job.
So
I
yeah,
don't
you
feel
walk in,
surprised. I'm kidding.
and
Level 1, bitch.
yeah, you run in. This first cobalt will see you like run in here. I'm just gonna say you moved in here, just give space for everyone else. And the cobalt is on the right side, going to take. I'm actually gonna swap to battle music really quick.
Kong goes,
Oh,
"All right, yes,
shit.
Now we can talk like civilized people."
And you just hear, "Fell for it!" And this first kobold on the right side next to you is going to go ahead and take a swipe at you with his short sword.
Is it supposed to be this dark?
We're not
Yeah,
inside, so yes.
We only
Yep.
see through
Right,
the.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Catan is
and-
seeing death.
Wait, what are you doing?
Do you have a what's your 17 or what's your AC?
13.
Okay, let's roll for some
definitely.
damage here. You take 5 points of damage.
Catan is bleeding from his nose.
From his
Blood.
nose.
This next kobold here is gonna swing the door open, look you in the face, and go, "Surprise again!"
Oh!
Also gonna take a swipe at you.
Surprise, motherfucker.
On ducks. Ah!
He goes to swipe, just swings wide. It's still a bit dark in here, even with the door open. It's just basically illuminated by like one candle on the table, and now the door outside. This one over here is going to also step up and take a swipe at you.
It's on.
Going on in
Catan's
there?
getting fucked in there.
Oh,
You
my
all
God.
right, buddy?
Catan drops to the ground. Bam!
Catan drops to the ground, unconscious.
Uh-oh.
And a final one steps out and steps over top of the body and goes,
Who else wants any?
and
Oh,
is just gonna sit there.
Dip.
So you guys are surprised, which means you can, I believe, move in, but you can't. Oh no, you can't move. I'm just going to go ahead and say that they get to the top, and they are just setting up for defensive position, so that anytime any of you walking in you're basically just going to be like held up here. So I'm not going to have them just kill Catan on the ground. Because they also wouldn't. They're just going to protect them. So they're just going to wait and hold their actions.
Okay.
Oh, cringe holdout. Just kidding.
Oh,
Cringe compound.
Shoot the door open.
So they're gonna hold their actions. Catan, give me you need 2. Because they're me holding their action, and you're at the top. It's gonna be 2 death saving throws.
Oh my God.
He's gonna die.
Oh.
right.
What?
All right, you got one yes, 1 no, and it is now Indios' turn.
Indios.
Oh shit.
What's good, Indios?
Okay, so am I not on the side of the house breaking the window? I'm at the front. It was at the front.
Up to you. Wherever you think you're positioning, you can position yourself wherever. Just let me know. Did you want to be on the left window or right
I
window?
assumed I was on the left side of the house, breaking open the window right there. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. So you want to
so-
step in here?
So now that I have like a view, right? Like I have like an actual view in,
Mhm.
because I've broken it in. Okay, I'm just gonna firebolt this guy right here.
Is that
From the
smart?
window.
Yep,
I mean, I don't
fire
fuck.
again
He's gonna
is-
die. I don't know. I'm gonna firebolt him,
He's in
and
the
I'm gonna
building.
take it as half cover, or I'm gonna just duck under the window after I firebolt him.
Okay. Let it rip.
Sorry, it got rid of the attack part. There we go. Attack. Fuck me, dude. I don't
An
think Indios
11?
has hit a single spell attack.
Nope. Does not make contact. Whistles by and hits the chair next to him, and the chair begins to like burn.
I duck down. I duck
Yeah.
down immediately below the thing. All right, that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Next up, we have Echo.
Flashing oil flask. What's that?
Echo!
He's showing you
The
his
flash-
oil flask.
What is it? What is
I
that?
have an oil flask on me.
What is it? What does that do?
I mean, you breathe fire, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't want to blow the house
Oh
up.
god.
You're in there.
Oh,
But
God.
yeah, fair
Oh
enough.
God.
I mean, that's fair.
He's gonna fucking die.
The
Well, she
person
doesn't
with
wanna
all the
blow the house
info
up.
that we
So,
need.
I mean, I'm assuming she's outside, kind of behind wherever Indios
That's not
was
even
at,
her.
because she was like behind him, like telling him not to throw something through the window, but then was already behind him. So wherever that is,
That was a guy.
um,
Oh, I see. I see.
What are you looking to do?
so she was behind Indios. Like whenever he was at the window, she was behind him, so we can
Okay,
move
so yeah,
her
you'd be like
behind
over here.
him. Okay. Is
Oh.
she able to see inside the window right now?
Yeah, I would say like this is like half cover. Like you are definitely able to like look into the window. You guys kind of just stacked on top of each other, but that's just purely
Yeah.
due to like mechanics of the game. But yeah, you guys can both like be peeking in through the window.
Okay, so she would say, well, his firebolt didn't work, but maybe mine will. And so she'll try to throw a firebolt.
You get one in there.
Just imagining everyone
attack.
launching firebolts into this
Oh,
fucking
God.
window.
Yeah, you go to make contact again. Whoosh was right
past
by.
him. She ducks
Florian,
down next to
yep.
Indios and is like, fuck.
Yeah, you guys both have like half cover right there on it. Florian, you are up.
Where's the guy that's outside?
No one. What do you mean by outside?
You said there was a guy over the body. For some reason, all yeah.
No,
He's
like the guy
inside,
right.
though.
It's this guy's right. It's like one of the guys right here. He stepped over the body, like towards
Okay.
like y'all, but they're all still like just like staggered around the house.
Okay.
Yeah, Catan decided to go inside, so they're all in the house.
Okay. I'm gonna take a. Let me see. I'm going to use. Hold on. I want to use Dark Sight or whatever. Was it Keen Senses? Yeah, Dark Vision. Dark Vision. I can see dim light within 60 feet of me. Is that just passive, or is that something I
Yeah.
have to do?
No, you're passive. No, you're fine.
All right. All right. So I should just be able to see in there by default, right?
Yeah.
All right. Do I have to do anything to, like, can I take an action to see, like, or is that just a benefit?
No, you're
Like,
able
do
to.
you
You're able to just see it. You just can't see where you currently are standing because you're just staring at a wall right now.
All right.
Like this front door's open, and then you saw the folks walk to the window to the left over here as well.
All right. I'm going to move and flip, do a jump flip through the window, and then shoot something inside.
What you're doing? What?
I'm gonna do a jump flip through the window. So
I am
wherever that window is.
You're gonna go over here to the
Dying right
window and jump flip through it. Okay, roll a athletics check
Okay.
I am dying.
or acrobatics, whichever one.
Yeah. It was acrobatics or what?
Or athletics.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, no problem. Your coat begins to your tunic kind of like catches on some of the glass for a second, but you're like do just another additional twirl
Oh, I
to
didn't even know
whoosh around, and you jump your way through the window right over here,
Good.
and immediately see 4 kobolds.
There's 4 of them! Catan! All right.
Oh.
So I'm inside. All right.
Yes.
Oh! Sorry, the music.
What is that sound? What was that sound?
Just the music. All right. I'm going to have they seen me now, or do I have the advantage of doing a sneak attack?
Well, sneak attack is different. So sneak attack just means that someone is within like 5 feet. So like I believe all of them would qualify for sneak attack. Right?
I know. I thought sneak attack only applies if it's somebody you have a disadvantage or advantage on. I thought.
Beginning at first level, sneak attack, finesse, or range.
Oh yeah. I know
you
you don't need advantage
need
if another
advantage.
enemy another enemy of the target is in 5 feet. Oh, that
Within
enemy
5
isn't
feet.
incapacitated, so you don't get advantage. You can't do sneak attack.
Okay, so I can. Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
simply because he's down right now.
All right, I'm going to shoot. Oops, sorry. I'm going to go ahead and shoot him.
Which
with
one?
My.
Blap, blap.
I'm going to shoot the guy directly in front of me.
I would probably say you'd want to go for the guy in the corner because you might be at
this guy
disadvantage if you're using a range
at the
weapon from that
table.
close. Well, you're also
Oh.
like very close up on people right now.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So go for this guy. Sorry.
If you're in 5, let's see here.
This guy. You see that?
I think it's actually just within 5 feet. So basically anyone you can attack here. Which one do you want?
Oh, so if that's the case, if I'm above 5 feet,
Yeah,
then
I mean that's 5, 10. So I mean, it's fine. Yeah, let's just let's do a straight roll.
I'll short bow the guy that is directly. Yeah, that guy. Yep.
Yep, cool. Let it rip.
All right, hold on. Sorry, I keep hiding my thing. Thank you guys for your patience.
I don't believe I gave you that.
You go to shoot, sails by, doesn't make contact.
Okay.
Would you like to stay there, or are you gonna move?
Can I crouch?
Yeah, you can
Behind
certainly
the
crouch.
table?
Slash
Yeah,
me
I'll
hides
crouch.
behind a chair.
Yeah.
I am chair.
Yeah,
He's
you're
there
crouching down a
now.
bit. I mean, they know where you are, but yeah, you're crouched
Yeah.
down there.
All right.
All right, that's
Just,
gonna end your turn. Namia, you are up.
Okay, I have a question. Is
Sure.
my unsettling presence an action? Yeah, it is an action. And my mage armor is an action too, right?
Mage armor is an action, yes. Same with the with unsettling presence, I believe.
Okay, I'm just gonna cast mage armor on myself and stay put.
Okay.
Let me figure out how to do that. Hold on. Yes, Gavin.
It's on.
You should also have
It's 8 hours,
one spell slot left, so I
Yep.
gave you one back. And you're just gonna stay put?
Yes.
Alrighty. Valmaya, you are up.
All right. I am going to, with the intent of causing some sort of fear or uncertainty among the gnolls, and handle this however you want, even if it does nothing. I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy to create the sound of like metal clinking and boots hitting the ground up here, like
What's its
shouting and metal
dexterity
clinking.
Modifier? Does that make it 14?
Cool. Yeah. Go ahead and roll a deception check with advantage.
All right.
Yeah. So you hear
So
that?
it makes it
You
16.
basically have that sound like happen outside, and you hear the kobolds go.
Fuck! Oh god! Look! Oh god! The soldiers!
My base armor
Oh
class
god!
is
Let's
13.
wrap it! Let's wrap it up! Let's get out the back!
Yeah, but it started at
And
13
it sounds
before I
like
ever
they
casted
are
the spell.
convinced that there is like the local like Crown's guards have just arrived onto scene.
Yeah, but it wasn't 10.
And that's
Alrighty.
it for my turn.
Cool.
Unarmed
All right,
is
is back
10.
top the order here. So with that in mind,
Why? I don't know what
this one
what
here
you're saying.
is going to. Sorry, I have to think really quick. I need to roll for this.
He's gonna do it.
If it's over 15, he stabs you before he leaves.
Oh shit!
What are you at? Are you at 2-1?
I'm at 1-1.
Oh fuck!
Ah,
Fucking kobolds!
He
They
still
do
might
be
miss.
stabbing.
He still could miss. Is it incapacitated? Is it advantage?
I'm prone,
It's
so yeah, it's
advantage.
advantage. This motherfucker ain't missing.
This one's gonna swipe before he leaves.
Oh!
That's not with advantage though. That's with
Ah!
that's
Oh god.
You get a stab.
Oh no. Oh no.
You better succeed your death saving throw.
this is just like one more death saving throw, right? You get.
I'm pretty sure.
forget.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say ahead. Add one more negative.
Oh.
Yeah, add that. Add one negative death saving throw, and you're up to 1 passing, 2 not. And this one is going to run here, open the door, and skedaddle out the back. Is anyone going to at all like stop him, or are you just gonna let this guy run away?
Which direction was it? Sorry, I looked at my character sheet for a second.
South, the bottom side.
Yeah, southeast. There's a back door right here that he opened and is running out.
Oh. I mean, shit. I can't do anything about that right now.
I think you
All right.
killed Katan.
He's gonna run out the back, and this one's gone.
Why are you saying me?
The second one's just gonna run over the body, not care. As he's running, he's gonna stop, shoot at Florian. That is ducked, so probably half cover. So what is that? Plus 2 to AC? We'll attack with a hand crossbow.
That is correct, by the way. Plus 2 to AC.
Yeah. There we go. Does 23 still get through your AC with plus 2 onto your AC?
See.
Okay, roll for damage. 8 damage to Florian. And this guy's also gonna run out. Is anyone gonna try to stop him?
I don't
Or
think
does
there's
anyone have any
anything
intention?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
there's
don't
nothing
we
that
can do.
Echo can do
Yeah.
from where she's
Gone.
at.
This one is going to run down this way,
We
and
need
it's just gonna
one.
hold. Is just gonna hold up to let his other friend get out this way, and is just gonna hold his position here. And this one's gone, and there's one remaining. And with 2 death saving throws, Tan.
Oh my god.
I would say, so here's the thing, Bacon, I'm a stickler for rules when it comes to me. If you attack a creature who is unconscious,
It's instant crit.
it's a crit, and crits are 2 death saving fails. So your boy is dead.
Hey, he told you.
Oh
you
my
weren't yet. Roll.
god.
Do a roll.
Bacon overrides. But otherwise, he's dead.
No!
We don't stick to the rules. I think it's fair to do a death
soon.
saving throw here for cinematics. So it's
Do
up to
a
you.
death
Though.
saving
This one will
throw.
be okay, this will be the real one then. Hang on. This is the real one.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
Blow on the dice or something.
Yeah, blow your dice.
Suck on. Suck it.
Oh, shit. A
All right,
2-2.
you are
He
at
lives.
2-2.
Clings to life.
And we are down to Indios now.
I'm gonna try and go for another firebolt because I can't really get in there because I'm kind of blocked. I'm gonna try and do another firebolt.
It's a big space. You're not actually blocked. It's like a 5x5 space.
Yeah.
The window?
Yeah.
I'm outside the window.
Yeah, but he's like tucked behind a chair.
He's
and
like
stuff.
he'd be more so like here, like
Yeah, I'd be
hiding
there.
behind
Oh.
this. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, whenever you see
Oh.
these tokens, they're not like we're not all taking up 5x5 squares.
Yeah.
Imagine how
all
fat
right,
we'd have to be. Jesus.
It ain't about the money, Spider-Man.
I can't move him. It collides with the wall. It says so.
I can move him.
I'm gonna climb in and be like,
Slash me slips into window.
is the door open?
Both doors are open. Yeah, like that. Like this guy only held the final remaining cobalt was only there because he wanted to see the rest of his
low-key-
friends go.
I low-key want to cast Gus to slam the door, and keep him in there for more attacks, or I could just do the damage right now. You know what I'm gonna do? creature 60 feet. Okay. I'm gonna cast levitate on him.
Ooh, that's cool.
It's gonna be Constitution saving throw. Here, let me see. Why is it not? Let me. Just 1 second.
Sorry, I replaced you with your actual real artwork.
All right. It says cast at level whatever this is. I don't know. Kind of spell. All right, it's going to be a DC 14 Constitution. Otherwise, they're going to be levitated off the ground, and they can only move by being pushing off of other things. I'm going to basically levitate him about 8 to 10 feet off the ground. Like you ain't going anywhere, bitch.
And
And
yeah,
I'm
he
gonna-
begins to start floating, and it's just like,
What's going on?
I'm gonna come over here and shut the door, and then I'm gonna
Sure.
lock it. I'm gonna shut the door and then twist the lock.
yeah, I would say that is a bonus action. So yeah, that's fine.
I'm
Door
gonna be
is
like,
closed and locked.
Oh, you're gonna have a lot of fucking questions there. Quick, someone get Catan off the ground.
And cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty, Florian, you are up.
That fucking hurt. It hurts.
Stop
Help him.
whining and do something.
I moved to pick him up. I don't know how to do that.
So you're going over to stabilize, correct?
Yeah.
Over here. I don't even know.
What do I roll?
1 second.
She said from outside.
So you need to roll me a medicine check, DC 10. A 10 or higher will basically stabilize the creature. So in this case, Catan.
I forget. Do we have a healer?
Hey, yo.
Oh my
Nat
God, no, we
20. Can he
don't.
super stabilize?
Yeah, so with a
everybody
nat
else-
20, I would say you go down, and how do you breathe life back into this man so that he has 1 hit
Please
point
kiss
left?
him. Please,
I
please
put,
do
sorry, I
I
it.
didn't mean to
I
hit
put my
that.
mouth over him. I'm currently
Over
bleeding
his
out of
whole
my
body.
mouth because I have 1
Ew.
hit point life. And I just go to kiss him, but blood is just pouring from my mouth
Ew.
into Catan's mouth.
Ew.
The
And
only
life-
thing...
Slowly,
Yes.
go ahead.
No, you continue.
All of a sudden, his eyes open up, and then the blood comes magically back into my mouth. Like it just slowly, like, it kind of like, I'm trying to imagine how to describe this. It's like a stasis effect, you know what I mean? Where it's just like hovering between our mouths, and then we kiss.
It's like that
Fuck.
movie, The Green Mile.
Yeah, it's just like the Green Mile.
Oh
Less
my
might.
god. He Michael Clark Duncan's me? He Michael Clark Duncan's me?
Yeah.
Wow, we really are on ERP
Thank you,
day
John.
today, aren't
Thank
we?
you, John Coffey. Thank you, John Coffey.
Yeah. You breathe life back to him, and with that natural 20, I say you give him 1 hit point too. Additionally.
Yeah.
So you are awake back on your feet.
Yeah, because his
Unconscious.
ass just jumped right back up after that. He was like, mm-mm.
No, he's still prone.
I saved you.
Gross.
All right, that is your action. Namia, you are up next.
That is such a gross image. Ugh. What am I doing? Oh yeah.
You're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
I am playing Dungeons and Dragons. Okay. Can I walk? I
Oh,
can,
you're
hold on.
diseased.
Can I move in?
Can you?
Can I? Am I allowed to touch this coin thing, or do you touch it?
Yeah. You can touch it.
Don't
It's
touch
your
it.
character.
You want to touch it? You can touch it.
Oh,
if you want.
I collided with a wall. Hold on. Thanks.
There she is.
There I is. I want to step like to the left of
A
Catan.
2-step. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Step to left Catan here.
Yep. And cast Unsettling Presence on the kobold. Well,
Who's
just
currently
in
floating in
general.
the air? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Just extra.
Sure.
Right. So, for everyone else, it's just gonna look like my mouth just split open really wide from ear to ear,
Oh,
and there's big
just
sharp
looks like that,
teeth,
though.
and I grow like sharp, spiky wing things out of my back, and it's I'm
Oh.
dripping black.
Oh
goo
yeah, that
everywhere.
checks out. That fucking
Yep.
checks out, doesn't it,
And
guys?
I just look at the kobold.
Yeah, you're doing this,
All
and
right,
the kobold is just going. Sounds like that sounds like Cartman from South Park, but and it's just and it's just sure of his mind, and like he's rotating himself in the air, like inching himself to face away from you.
I'm going to grab his little leg, his little foot.
Grab
and
his little
twist it.
leg.
I'm gonna grab his little foot and just move him as he's levitating to that he has to be facing it. And be like, "You're gonna answer a couple fucking questions, all right, mate? Or else you're gonna be looking at this all night."
Oh, he's still looking to fight, but yeah,
He is still
Valmaya,
looking to
you are
fight.
up. He wants he
He's
wants to get
still
out.
looking for a fight.
He wants to get his way out right now. Still,
He's just kicking around like he has zero gravity, just fucking.
Okay. Val's gonna climb through the window
okay.
and get close,
Yeah.
and then she's gonna get her whip from her side and just
Good
basically
shit.
like wrap it around his leg.
Cool. Yeah, restrain him. Yeah, that's
yeah.
going to be what's that? That's a strength check.
Holy
I would say
fuck, are you
you.
gonna Hulk smash him where he's levitating, but you throw him back and forth?
I was gonna like yank him down to the ground, but I'll leave him in the air until that's done and just use it as a restraint. And honestly, if I could tie it around both his legs so they're tied together, that would be preferable.
Yeah, I would roll with advantage. I'm going to say the DC is like 12 on this for just a strength check.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
You get it. Yeah, you go up to the creature and begin to just like use that whip to like lasso it around his feet, tied together, and he is restrained and bound, dangling in the air right now. And I will say we're gonna stay in combat, but not in combat. It's more so like I'm going to have a mental clock, and actually I'll end the combat. But I'm gonna have a mental clock and actually a real timer going, so that every minute, as long as you're talking to him, he's going to attempt to get out with a DC 17 strength check. Just so you guys are
Alright.
aware, out of combat at the moment, but he will every minute attempt to get out.
All right, the time is ticking. Let's ask him stuff.
What are you doing here?
Yeah.
What do you mean what I'm doing here? It's just a job. I mean, we had to get the lady and get it back for the boss. And
What do you mean the lady? You mean Nima ain't here?
who's Nima? Is this lady's house?
Yes.
Oh no, yeah, they took her off.
To where?
Where'd your friends go?
I don't fucking know. I
And
mean,
Neo slaps him in the back of the head.
I don't fucking know shit. I mean, what do you want
Where's
from
the
me?
boss? Where's the boss?
Where are they?
Probably back
Who
at
do
the,
you
I
work
know. I don't
for?
know. I don't know the direction. I
Who
mean,
hired you?
Wait, really quick, really quick before we dogpile on. I'm gonna roll an insight on him not knowing. Shit. I mean, I might. Do I feel like he's lying when he says that, or?
Can we put Echo back at the window? So I
He's
can see what's
in a
happening?
yeah.
Gotta roll a persuasion.
He's in a big like panic right now, and like 1 second.
I just work for someone called the Master, and they're currently just held up in the Silver Falls.
There we go.
Please don't kill me. Please don't. I'll show you. I'll show you.
All right.
Runs the blade up his fucking body.
What the fuck?
Christ.
Oh!
Holy shit!
You
Sexy.
Use the flute in the butt.
almost
Florian screams.
killed
No one
me.
likes it.
He's still trying to wiggle out of these rope, by the way, but he's not
Stop
successful.
fucking moving now, or you die.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I have animal handling. Would that work on him?
He's
No,
not
he's
an animal.
humanoid.
He's a kobold.
Damn it!
Is he still?
He looks like a gopher.
He's starting to he's like he went like pure pencil like plank move, like he's diving into a pool right now, just like super still, like with that intimidation.
Val like looks around the room and asks everybody for a bundle of rope so she can tie his hands.
I've got string attached to gum.
Yes,
That's not good enough.
mate. If
Someone's
you
got to
want,
have
I could.
some rope.
If you want, we can just knock him the hell out, take his body back, and question him later. Or if you want to
Well,
do it now, it's fine.
No, I want him to lead us to where he's saying, wherever that Silver Falls is. I'm not sure I recall.
Oh, I've got rope. I've got rope.
I want to beat this man into an
All right.
inch of his life.
Can you?
Before we
Maybe we
move him
should have let
anywhere.
Catan die.
Can you take my hempen rope out of my inventory and give it to? Or yeah, here, take my rope.
All
I
right.
give my rope.
Dad,
It's
I just
50 feet.
yeah, just consider that the party has it in general. But yeah.
50 feet of hempen rope.
All right. I just cut off a piece, I don't know why I'm fucking talking like this. I cut off, Val cuts off a couple feet of rope and binds his hands behind his back.
No, you're good.
R-
Yeah,
removes
you're
any
fine.
weapons and stuff.
Do what you need to do. I'll guide you.
Catan looks at everyone, just clearly enraged.
Can I do an
He
insight
does not
check
l-
to see if I believe him first?
Sure.
Sure.
Catan, there's time for that later.
No,
Hey, guys.
no. I do not want him to escape, and then potentially
Hold-
attack us again. He is losing a foot, or a toe, or a hand before he leaves this house.
Val's just listening to him while she's tied his hands up and is now attaching the rope to his hands like a leash, so that he's got like 3 or 4 feet of wiggle
Yep,
room
and
where Val's at.
I also have a piton, which we can use to attach him to a wall.
Yeah, no, so for all of intents and purposes, I think at this point, sort of like out of combat and everything, you have him fully restrained. He's very compliant at the moment, especially with the intimidation, all the rope checks and stuff like that. For you, Namaya, you look at.
Listen, I got real distracted by Catan, okay?
Yeah, you look at this creature, and normally, like when you were trying to gain like tells on a human, you're looking for like micro expressions, anything like that. It's like heavy breathing, like heavy swallowing, that kind of stuff. You have no fucking idea what the tells are on this cobalt. You've never really interrogated or anything like that, a cobalt, so you have no fucking clue how to read this
No idea.
creature.
He could be lying out his ass.
All right, here's the deal. Here's how this is gonna work. What you're gonna do right now is we're gonna go in line. Everyone gets one question, okay? As we're not screaming at him 5 different questions at once.
I'll go last.
Why, so you can
I've
stab
already
him?
asked my question.
All right. Val, we'll start with you then.
I said I've already asked my question, so I'm gonna pass.
All right, Echo, you want to go, mate?
Where did you come from?
Where did you go?
Where did you go? No, I'm kidding.
I mean, the boss, the master just told us to come on down from the Silver Falls, and we needed an explosives expert. Get the. I don't know, just part of the plan. The master just told us to do it.
God, she's gonna want to ask.
I
Where's
mean,
the
you can just follow
expert?
us questions. I don't care. Yeah.
Yeah, like where's the expert at?
Who the fuck's the expert?
That'd be the gal that they probably got up in the fall.
Oh yeah, probably up in the falls with the rest of the group.
Fuck.
Andios, I actually do have a question when we come back around.
Yeah, all right. You can just ask it right after Echo's done.
Yeah, you guys can go.
Val just looks like patiently and nervously waiting to be called on.
Indios is gonna like gesture to Val, like, "All right, you good? You good, mate? Just didn't want to scream at him."
Yeah, so that person that broke out of the prison and all that, you know where they were heading or anything?
Yeah, probably up to the Silver Falls with, to meet the master.
Oh, and she like nods her head like she already knew. She most definitely had already inferred that information. Not really. Oh
May
yeah,
I
yeah.
ask a-
That makes sense.
Condition: you can ask a question if you stop calling me a goddamn idiot every time.
I haven't called you an idiot at all today. Out loud.
Oh, all right. He smiles.
What does the master look like?
I haven't really seen the master like up close and personal or anything, so I mean it's just some old tinker or something from Huppertook. That's what I've been told.
Huh?
Is it my turn for a question?
Okay. Wait, did he say Tinkerer from Hupperdook?
Yeah.
It's the guy with dementia.
It's just he can't remember. He's been the bad guy the whole time.
Go ahead, ask. Catan.
Oh, yes. Very, very quick, very simple question. Does this hurt? And Catan
Oh my God.
drives the dagger into his rotator cuff tendon on his right arm and slices it.
What the fuck?
Make a attack roll with advantage.
Oh god. Just still had a very
Oh
important
no, we've
question
turned
to ask.
Catan
It's just
into
a
a
rotator
murder
cuff. That's
hobo.
it.
Yeah,
It's just gonna fuck him. He can't use his arm. That's
He's
it.
a
He
murder
can't use
hobo now.
his fucking arm anymore.
Yeah, you stab him. Are you trying to, like? I mean, you don't have to roll for damage, but you can
Literally,
do
I'm just-
non-lethal.
Yeah, exactly. I am cutting his fucking tendon.
Well, still
on
roll for
his-
damage.
on his attack arm.
Still roll for damage, but yeah, it's gonna be non-lethal. 6. He is like barely conscious at this point. Has
Yep.
no like. Basically is like, what?
Jesus
Lord.
Christ, mate.
He's
we're
not gonna be
fucking
able to lead us
questioning him.
anywhere if you fucking kill him.
The hell
It's
is
his
wrong with you?
arm. Relax. Catan goes
It is
back to being
bleeding
my-
everywhere.
Catan goes back to being his like fucking pampered ass self.
I
Ah,
go and
I have
go
done
and
what I
pitch
want.
him up. Go ahead and pitch him up, mate. Fucking and then ask him your question, Florian. I don't know how to patch anybody up though.
You didn't know the answer to my question if it hurt or not, evidently. and he
Jesus
walks away.
fucking Christ, mate. I'm all for fucking getting a little wet and wild sometimes, but it was a little too far, mate. We're still questioning him.
You know what's getting stabbed got me a little bit too far there.
Boy, can you
Ignos.
patch him up? And he points at Florian.
No, I'm a thief.
Didn't you just like, you know?
I picked someone off the ground. Yeah. I bled into his mouth. Yeah.
Why don't you bleed into this guy's
Look
wound?
around
then?
for,
Regretting
look
his-
around for a
I'm regretting my
towel.
decision.
Put a towel on him.
Want me to
I
cauterize
believe
it?
Tom knows some
Yes,
healing magic.
yes,
He's a
cauterize it.
bard.
Yeah, cauterize it.
You want me to just blow a little fire on there and just cauterize
If
the
you
Oh,
wound?
want,
no.
you can heat up my knife and I will push
Did
it.
anyone
against
ask
his
if it
flesh.
was if it was a younger tinkerer or an older tinkerer with dementia? No. Great. Now I'm
He's not
leaving.
dead.
Well, you gonna answer the question?
Is the kobold conscious?
He's conscious. He has no idea. Like, he has no desire to pay attention to any questions
Yeah.
you are asking.
I know,
due
that's
to the
exactly
fact
what
that
I
he is
Catan,
trying
you
to.
Yeah.
fucking asshole.
He's trying
Yeah,
to cling
Florian
on
leaves.
for dear life right
Florian
now.
leaves.
Okay, so how about we do
Florian
Catan's
leaves the
idea?
house.
I'll blow some fire onto his dagger. He pushes the dagger onto the wound.
No. He said
At
he was
this
gonna push
point-
it into the wound, actually.
Jesus fucking
On
Christ,
to
mate.
the
We're not
wound.
torturing the guy. We were
No,
questioning
we're
him.
to cauterize it.
Catan wants to torture and kill him.
Yes, I don't want to torture him. I want to kill this man after we get what we need out of him. But if we're going to use him to take us to a location, I want to be sure that he is in no able way to fight me again.
Jesus Christ!
He's
maybe we
restrained,
could've-
you
bleed out.
fucking psychopath.
We could have
Look at
talked
me,
about
look at
this
me, I am
after.
I mean, we can always
restrained.
chop the arm off and then cauterize the
Gee,
Oh my
alright,
god,
guys,
we
here's
have
the
murder
deal.
hobos in this party.
We could have fucking talked about this after we're done questioning the guy. Can't keep him fucking levitating him
Oh,
out
you
here
mean while he's
forever.
squirming, trying to break free the entire time?
Okay, so was it an old tinkerer or a young tinkerer? Wake
Answer
up,
the
buddy.
question before I do more stabbing, please. Said answer the question before I do more stabbing.
Tinker from up the Duke.
Man or a woman?
The master.
Katana will hold out his blade towards Echo.
She'll breathe a little fire on it.
And Katana presses it against the knife wound.
All right, I'm going to tell you as you're doing this, you're not practicing medicine, anything like that. It is a DC 12. If you succeed, he'll stabilize, be fine. If you fail, I'm counting it as 1 point of damage, and it will kill him.
Okay.
Great fucking job.
I fucking knew. Yeah, I knew it.
Do you need me to roll one? Or he does it?
It's an artery while you're tending to cauterize it.
I hate you.
Dead.
I hit an artery? Oof.
I let go of my levitation and the body just flops to the ground.
Yep.
I go, fucking great, mate. Look what you fucking did, you psychopath.
Psychopath?
You just couldn't fucking let us ask him questions?
Look, you guys were not taking the threat very seriously. You wanted to parade him around the streets, leading us to an ambush.
What
I
the
want to
hell
make
are
a
you
punch.
talking about?
I want to punch Katana in the face.
Namaya or Valmaya just moves up behind him discreetly while everyone's arguing and grabs both his hands and wraps him with her whip.
Hey, unhand
All right,
me.
contested strength check.
If that works, I'm gonna steal his box of money.
And if it works, I'm punching him in the face.
Okay, Jesus Christ, guys. Okay, hold on. We're still fucking.
Damn it!
He's breaking free.
I'm still punching him in the face. Can I still hit him in the face?
And you can walk up to him and roll an attack roll to see if you make
Go ahead,
purchase.
scream that.
Where do I find
fucking
attack
hey,
app?
get back.
Look, mate, everybody chill the fuck out. Stop trying to fucking hit each other. All right, look, here's the deal.
Katana
Katan?
waves the knife wildly.
Katan,
Yes.
Look,
So that so an
Excuse me, I'm
unarmed
still trying to
attack
punch.
is just a D20 plus strength.
stop trying to fucking punch the guy. You're gonna get
How
stabbed.
do I do that?
So if you go into your thing and you hit attributes, if you just hit like the word strength, and then do ability check, that should do it for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't hit him.
Yeah, nice.
What the hell is wrong with you? Now you're trying to punch him? What the
why
fuck?
You're swinging at me now?
I
Use your
hate
goddamn
you.
words,
Look,
mate.
he said the
He-
master.
we
It-
know
this-
where to go. Oh my heavens, he won't.
We
take
don't
us
know
there
where
by
that
himself.
place is.
So we ask around. Oh no, we're gonna
All
have to do
right,
some
all right. You know,
investigating.
he's right. We could ask. We can figure
Here's
it
the
out.
deal, mate. It doesn't matter about all those things. What matters is that we're trying to fucking question a guy, and you just fucking kill him, right? Could have been a lot of other information that we found out, but now you cut it short. Hey, well, you just admit that you went a little overboard there. Just admit you went a little bit. You went a little bit
Of
overboard.
course, I admitted. I do not try to claim that I did not go overboard. However, I think we need to not gloss over the fact that I almost fucking died.
Look,
I got
mate.
attacked by a number of kobolds and
No one said you
stabbed.
didn't. No one said you didn't. What you did do, though, right, is everything. Look, this 500 fucking gold was gonna pay for your fucking bills, probably, to get your shit checked out, mate. Now, look, we're poor as shit. We need this fucking money. So if you want to lay off stabbing and killing someone for just a little bit, so we can get the information out and then kill him after, that's all fine and dandy.
No,
And I'm gonna
I
be
did
honest,
not
you walked
mean
right
to
into
kill
a really
him.
obvious trap. What did you think was gonna happen? They were gonna give you apples or something?
First of all, we had no inclination of knowing
At
that there
this
were
time, you
multiple
see an
people.
apple roll out of the dead kobold's pocket.
Ooh.
Look, everyone let's calm down. I did not mean to kill him. I was trying to immobilize his
Yeah,
arm so that we
let's calm
freely
down.
and safely move him along. I
Shit,
do not want to...
motherfucker, you
Well,
stabbed him.
Why not his leg then? Forehead.
Because if we're walking him along, then he kind of needs his leg, doesn't he?
Hey,
Look, I'm
quick
not,
question.
like-
What's behind this door here that we haven't paid attention to?
Yeah.
I don't know shit, mate. We'll figure it out in a sec.
I just walked in.
Hey, roll for initiative.
So I'll be like, look, here's the deal, right? It doesn't matter whether you fucking thought we were gonna parade him around or not. We didn't even establish that. I was gonna fucking kill. No, we didn't, mate. We still fucking questioning him. I didn't even get to ask my
Damn it.
question yet.
Why were we tying him up, huh?
Bitch, I don't know.
So
Maybe
he
ask
didn't
one of
go
us.
anywhere.
People would roll.
No, that's fine. I would say searching through everything, you don't see anything immediately that stands out to you. There's like
Guys-
some like torn parchment in the corner. There is like it just seems like an
Porn
overturned like
parchment.
Porn
They're just
parchment,
not
ain't
porn.
porn.
torn.
There's some
There's like
torn parchment
broken
and books.
broken furniture, like an emptied chest with like a broken lock on it that looks like weird. A few heavy coats, like some like work boots, all stained with like red dirt. And like a broken like work table with stuff and papers
Stained with
strewn about.
red durst. Okay.
I was checking this little closet.
I'm gonna keep talking to fucking Catan and be like, look, mate,
You walk
Just
into that closet
ease up.
and it explodes. No,
Oh,
I'm kidding.
God.
There's nothing in the closet.
Look.
How was that?
I look around like, where the fuck is everyone going? Why are you guys walking away from this? This is a pretty big deal.
I mean, Echo's gonna start wandering towards that room because she sees a bunch of papers and books and stuff, and that's like her thing. So she's gonna start
Yeah,
digging
you want
through-
to look through the papers?
Yeah, she wants to start looking through the
There's
books and papers to
papers
see if there's
and
anything
books.
of note in there.
Give me a investigation check.
Damn.
All right, let me see.
Hell yeah.
Searching through the papers strewn about, you see one crumpled up that stands out in the others as you see the word secret on it.
Oh.
Very suspicious. And you open it up, and this is what you see. Give me 1 second to find it.
What's it say, Echo?
I'm uncrumpling. I'm uncrumpling.
Oh, my bad.
Going for uncrumple is so
We're
hard to read.
sorry.
Is it because it's crumpled?
It's definitely super crumpled.
Oh.
Very stiff paper. Really trying to
uncrumpled
get
it.
this open very, very carefully. I don't rip the paper.
When I have a chance, I'd like to loot the guy's body as well. See if he had anything on him.
Oh.
Okay. So it's like
This
a
is what you see.
it's like a drawing with a secret cave and a waterfall. Looks like there's a cave behind a waterfall.
Mm.
And then there's like
Classic.
some writing of all the sources we mine from within the silver quell. My yield of saltpeter still proves the most pure and powerful. The fire marks, pry as they might, will have to respect my expertise, contributions to the war effort. The sheer volume of untapped guano in that cavern behind the top of the falls is invaluable. Once I have enough marked interest from the firemark facility, I'll let them help in harvesting my secret cave. So I wonder if they're
Mhm.
going towards that cave because they are going towards the falls.
Yeah, is that their
This
hideout at this point?
I don't know.
Hmm.
That sounds promising.
Whatever you do, don't tell Catan. He'll ruin it.
Also searching through like this back area, you find one more bag of blasting powder. So I guess I'll give it to you guys. You're the one that found it, so you get 2
Oh,
blasting
yeah.
powders.
Okay.
You're an
look.
You're a walking explosion.
A thing of blasting powder. Oh,
Hell
my.
yeah.
If someone fucking casts fireball in your ass, you're done. Actually, wait, we probably have
Uh,
resistance to fire.
You want to search the dead body?
Yes.
Who
Can I
wants to
search
search the
this?
dead body?
Can I
So,
search the
well,
chest that's in the back
1
room
second.
before
So this is, with the time pass, this is, I would say, happened very quickly. Probably, a minute or so. I'm going to have you roll, because I would say you're right on top of the body.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
What do I want?
Oh God.
A intelligence. Yeah, just give me a general wisdom check. With a 15, you suddenly remember. You probably have like 2 seconds before this cobalt explodes.
Oh, fuck!
Everybody, I recommend ducking. And then he runs and ducks.
You guys have just enough time for you all to sprint out of the house if you'd
Jumps
like.
out the door. I jump out the door on this in the backside.
You might have to jump out the
Yeah.
window, Echo.
Echo's gonna have to
And, like,
jump out.
Florian-
Yeah,
yeah,
I can't
Florian
climb
Echo.
the wall, but she'll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we'll jump out this window.
Val
Fuck,
grabs
chest.
Nem and pulls her behind the table and pulls the table down.
All right, yeah, you guys are both here. Boom! The explosion rings out, incredibly loud. Shrapnel's happening. Give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna roll it in here.
Oh God, I forgot that they fucking explode.
Shrapnel. A fucking piece of this chair, like this one right here. I don't know if you can see me circle. I can hold it down, I think, right? That chair
Yeah.
right there, like a piece of its leg is like turns into like a piece of like sharp shrapnel, and it goes directly through the overturned table and like pierces right next to both of you two holding each other in their grasps. At this time, you hear the roof begin to crumble down, and imminently this house is about to collapse within itself, like on top of itself.
Oh God.
You have just enough time to probably
Okay.
jump out that window to your
Yep.
left.
Getting out.
Yeet!
Eat.
Thank God I busted that window open already.
Yeah,
Thank
you guys
God
both
we had
jump
to break
out the
that
window, and that house explodes like a gas leak in the middle of a like a neighborhood. Explodes and begins to like cinder and collapse in on itself. That guard that like walked by earlier like immediately looks up and goes, "Oh God, what's happening?" And basically y'all are running
Echo-
away, I'm assuming, or are you
Echo's
trying to stick
fire
around?
resistant,
I'm trying to
so
get the hell out.
I say you guys all got like fine.
Can I just interrupt
What's
and
that,
tell everyone
Becca?
that my
Sorry.
wife just gave me a Christmas present?
It's
Oh,
nice.
okay.
Wow,
Oh,
what the
it's
heck?
been really good for her not to be able to wait.
My wife.
That's like how I give gifts. I'm like, I know this is for later on in the few
Other way
months, but I
around.
wanted
No,
to let
other
you
way
know.
around. She fucking was in the closet and found a Christmas present she forgot to give me from
Oh.
Oh my God.
What was
new
it?
slippers,
Nice.
bitch. New
That's-
slippers.
Hey, man, that's
fuck.
great.
Oh.
I'll take it.
Those would be great when it's cold out.
I said I'll take it.
Is there anything that would be like in the rubble, like as it's on fire, that would be useful? Because Echo's fire resistant. So if there's something she can grab while the house is on fire, is there
Ooh.
anything useful in there that
There's
she
a
can
whole
grab?
room we didn't explore.
Probably need
I-
to search through the rubble.
Yeah, I would say with the. I'm trying to think. 1 second.
Like I feel like she'd be the only one who could resist
Yeah.
like the smoldering rubble, you know?
To based on like quick search and everything, like just off of your like general wisdom of the situation, how the house looked, you would assume that any treasure, like anything valuable, would have already been taken by the kobolds, and that the only
Okay.
thing probably left for you was the blasting powder, which, if this kobold exploded and that was still there, would not have been pretty.
Okay. Okay. Good. Good.
Nice.
Shit, man,
Are you
why
guys?
the fuck
What are
did
you guys
that thing
doing? Are you guys
explode?
sticking around? Because this is now turning into another scene. Are you guys
God,
sticking
no.
around, or are you trying to run away?
Oh,
I
you
feel
mean
like we
you
should
mean the
probably
lot of
explain
the
ourselves.
criminals, the criminals who just got put on parole, leaving a burning, fiery ball of ash It's gonna be a little suspicious. We should
Shit,
probably
mate,
just
I
go.
feel like we should probably stick around. Us leaving makes it more suspicious as fucking
Yes,
kobolds. Just blame it on
Okay.
them.
All right.
Let's inform a guard.
Yeah,
so
I,
we
I
can
need
get
an answer.
your-
I need a group answer.
I'm
Five.
sticking
Are you
around.
staying or going? Five,
Stick around.
Stick
Four.
around, stick around, stick around.
three,
Stick around.
2. All right. You guys stick around the scene, and as you guys stick around the scene, guards are approaching,
Oh, fuck.
going, stop, do not move. What is happening here? What's happening here?
Fucking kobolds,
Um,
mate. Fucking
a
kobolds. They blew the
kobold.
place up. And I'll
Kobold.
badge flash.
What about Cobalt?
Oh, you flashed the
Badge
badge?
Picture flash.
I have that shit. I have that badge just fucking like cocked and ready at all. Boom. Badge flash. Kobolds.
Did you steal the badge from someone? What's going?
And he sees the picture of the Watchmaster Ramen, goes,
Oh, did is this from the Watchmaster?
Yes, we have been
Yeah.
deputized to investigate.
No, well, if that's the case, I'm not gonna put you guys like under arrest or anything right now. Let's give it a second. Let's call the Watchmaster down. He can verify everything.
Yeah, let's
That's
just tell you
good.
what happened, right? You want to just tell you what happened right now?
It's above my pay grade. Wait for the Watchmaster.
All right.
Okay.
While Catan waits, he pulls out his flute and starts playing.
yeah, like 2 or 3 minutes passes. Like, if you want to roll for a performance check, feel free. He begins, it's a good
All
performance, man.
right.
Thank you.
Good tune. It's a very nice
Oh, I
flute you
can't
got
wait
there.
until you
Jam.
fail that roll, Catan.
And,
I so badly want it.
Yeah, Watchmaster Brom, comes in and approaches with like his whole entire gang. He looks like he just woke up out of like a power and like beauty nap. Like he's still a bit groggy and he looks a bit disheveled, but he's like has people like cleaning his armor for him as he's walking towards
Oh
you
my
guys,
God.
and like someone is like applying like product to his hair like mid walk, like making sure
rolling
he
my
looks
eyes.
good.
Mhm.
And he steps up and is just like, "Oh, my fine adventurers, my lackeys, how are you doing today?"
Not very
Lackeys.
good. We got
Alive?
attacked inside this house, and we unfortunately were only able to kill one of them in self-defense.
Katana, I don't know if that's the best way to like vocalize about what happened, mate.
You did what?
We got
Look-
attacked, and in our self-defense, 3 got away, and we only
Look-
able to get 1.
You got attacked. You got attacked by the sick person, and that
No,
doesn't
no,
sound
no,
likely to
kobolds.
me.
Look,
Kobolds were in
Catan,
there.
Catan,
intimidating
you've
that
already
person.
ruined enough today, mate. Chill, you're right. If fucking what's his name? The old bitch from from the Firewatch.
Excuse me?
The old guy from the Firewatch Firemark facility. He told us to come check in on his worker.
Did you
here.
just call esteemed member of the community
God,
and
fire-
worker for the crown?
You're doing
Please,
so much.
Meyer
No.
Mark?
The two people talking are just the
deception
dumbest
for
people.
going for
Okay.
deception.
Why do we always
gaslight, I
let
did
the
not.
idiots talk?
I don't know, Nemus. It
Going
drives
for
me
do
I
fucking
still
crazy.
Going
consider
for-
an idiot, I ask.
You need to watch your tone when you speak of someone in such high regard in this community, or else I will
Alright.
take that badge right back.
I'm so sorry, mate. The guy told
Oh,
us to come
God.
check on the.
Flips his hair backwards.
Nima.
We go check on the lady here,
Yeah,
Nima. And they we got here and they were like, oh, it's us, Nima. We're like, it doesn't sound like Nima, mate. So we went to check up and do a welfare check, and then started exploding. And the kobolds were in there, took her, tried killing us. We're like, fuck that, mate. We're gonna kill you if you're gonna try to kill us. And then they blew the place up, mate. We just barely got out of there alive. There's a body in there too, still, but they took her, mate. We gotta look into it.
There actually probably ain't a body in there anymore because it got blown up. So,
That is
God, oh
quite
no.
Exactly what I was gonna say, but thank
It's
you. Indius.
probably Ash.
Whoa, what's all the tension in the air amongst you folks? Are you guys fighting?
Yeah, mate.
No, no,
Yeah,
no,
mate.
no.
Oh,
Everything's
what
fine.
a motley crew. My lackeys, What can I say? They
Can
take
you not
after
call
me,
us
causing
lackeys?
chaos.
That would be great.
You watch your tone with someone of importance like me.
Just fucking watch your shit.
I'll take that badge right back. And then
I
goes
don't
back to his
hold
normal
the
self.
badge.
I don't care. You can step away. I have no reason to talk to you anymore.
Please don't
Uh,
take the badge.
and he literally like moves his body to block you out completely of the conversation, and just begins speaking to everyone else. So explosion. It's okay. I'll clean it up. Don't you fear. I'll make sure that you didn't cause this. We'll do our own investigation, but you lackeys can go back to work and keep me updated. How is it going along? Are you any closer to finding you know who?
I want to kick a rock at the back of him.
Oh, real
Totally.
fucking close.
Working on it. We're working on it.
Yeah,
We're
totally.
super fucking close,
Takes
and I
time.
just give us,
You know?
time.
I mean,
Guys,
with
ask him
that
about the
character,
location.
I mean, with that lady on your team, you're probably not gonna, get a whole lot done. She doesn't work well with people, it seems.
Ha ha ha.
Hi.
She needs to learn about, speaking like I do.
Can I
She
throw a
everyone
rock at
loves
this
me.
man?
Everyone loves
I'm
me.
gonna throw a rock at the back of his
Before you throw the rock,
head.
ask him
She's
about
doing
the
it.
location. Yeah, she's doing
No,
it.
she already
I've
did. Yeah,
already
you
made
can
my
She's doing
choice.
it.
do a strength check, DC 14.
Every time before we get the
Is
information.
it an
we
ability
need.
check? Is that what that is
Just
again?
do like ability check. Yeah.
Information we need.
This rock
Listen,
sails
I don't know how to
by.
throw.
This rock sails by and hits one of the guys that's like helping polish the like armor like directly in like the forehead, and he just like looks around super dazed, and everyone's just like, "Oh, watch yourself there! Don't be so clumsy. I know you are there, Jeff." And then just goes back to normal
Of course, his
conversation.
name is Jeff.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm a busy man. Very important. Unless you want to pay for my time, but I don't think you guys can afford it. So
Can I
I'll
ask a
leave you be.
question?
Of course,
Really
we
quick
would
before
never
we
be able.
go?
One more question for
What do
me.
you know
Sure.
about the Silver Falls?
Oh, the Silver Falls. This is Bacon. Double checking something really quick about what you would know.
Nothing.
I'm a dumbass. Smile.
I mean, the Silver Falls, I mean, that's the massive waterfall that's, cascading from the top of the mountain. It kind of leads into the city, So, I mean, I assume the Silver Fall is just, at the top of the mountain here, our city's next to.
Is there anything else near it, or is it just a waterfall on a mountain?
I mean, it drops down into the Silver Falls Grove, which is the residential area in the upper part of the city, where I live with all my wealth. And... All right, well, I bid you
Anybody else have any
ta-ta.
other
I
questions?
must go now. Time is money. Even for a humble, civil servant like me, I have places to be. And he just turns and begins to walk off with his posse.
Catan does a very manly curtsy as he leaves.
Oh, thank you.
A
thank you.
manly curtsy.
You heard what I said.
Yeah.
All right.
You heard what I said.
What does that look like?
I'm having a hard time visualizing that, but I'll
I
believe
don't know
it
what a
for you.
manly curtsy looks like. It's very strange in my head.
Yeah, you wouldn't. You wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm not
Fucking
sophisticated
figures.
enough.
I ain't
Yeah.
sophisticated.
Hello, class. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh,
about this
my-
time. It's probably like 6, 7 o'clock at night. It's getting up there after all this has happened. Probably close to like 5 or 6. You can hear the like sounds of the nearby like workshops and all those. Like where in the past you're seeing so much smoke, it's looking like LA like smog like happening in the neighborhood. It is slowly coming back to like a crawl, and people are like packing up their shops for night and getting ready to go out for a night of drinking.
Well, I think that went well.
I just look at everyone who's covered in, well, 2 of them are covered in blood. And I just suggest that maybe we go have a rest before we make the trip up to the falls.
Oh, wait. Catan's not covered in blood.
Bitch, you got beat the fuck up. What?
Yeah.
Oh, that
That's
blood.
stabbed.
Yes.
What the
Other blood.
fuck? You're covered in Florian's
I'm
kiss
not
blood
covered in
too.
blood.
Other people's
Is-
blood.
It's covered in
No.
blood.
Your
Oh,
whole face
Catan,
is
buddy.
covered in kissy blood.
Buddy,
Well,
he
where
has
would they
no clue
stay
I kissed
tonight?
him.
That is
doesn't
true.
he?
Okay, that all did happen.
We got
I
rooms.
recant my statement.
She let us stay there for a little bit, mate. She said we could stay there for a week because we brought in so much money the other night.
Guys, I
Yep.
think she loves me. And
No.
I actually
Are we
mean
going
all
I,
this.
back to
I think
Anus's
she's got a
Tavern?
sweet thing
Yeah,
for
mate.
you.
What do you
We're
mean,
going back to
no,
Anus.
I think, it was-
Namaya?
I think I believe her name was Honest.
Florian, she
Oh.
for sure loves you, mate. You should really pursue that.
All right.
Oh God. So are we heading
Um,
back then?
Hey, y'all, I got a question for you. Should we see if that Sleaze fire mark's still at the that last powder spot? Let them know we might have her whereabouts.
Oh yeah, we should probably
Show
do
them a
that.
message
That's a
for
good
Bridget.
Oh,
idea.
we
Wouldn't they
should do
be
that.
closing up shop though?
That's
Let's
why
get
we
together
might
for
have
the
to be
day.
fast, see if they're still
and see
open.
if they are. Yes.
I'll fast walk. I'm fast walking.
Fast walking.
Look, all
I'm
Yeah,
slow
yes, you
walking
can.
way behind them.
They got a lot of
Classic.
strong guys and a lot of motivation to get her back, so we might be able to get their help.
Yeah, you guys
Ooh.
begin walking down back towards where you came from, back towards the Firemark facility. Similar to the rest of the neighborhood, everyone is beginning to close down shop for the night. Upon going there, that same old the dwarf out front or gnome out front stops you guys once again and goes,
Back again. Shop's
Fast
closed
walk?
for the night.
Fast walk? Fast walk?
Most people have gone home.
Like, most people, is Firemark still there?
I don't know. What's it worth to you?
Well, we got some information he'd really like to know.
Sounds like it's worth a pretty penny then. How much you offering?
Oh, we have the information, sir. I think you misunderstood.
Oh no, I completely, ma'am, but I completely, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm more
You
so
are?
meaning, how much money are you gonna give me to let you in again?
Shit, man.
Well, here's the thing. I think
don't
if you
you
don't
want-
let us in, you're gonna get shit canned.
Yeah,
Nah,
think
I
we'd
don't
wanna
think
know
so.
where
I'm
your
part of the
most
military.
valuable
I don't
work-
give a fuck about Huppadook.
I just walk up to him and say, if you don't let us in right now, I'm gonna lose my shit and probably bite you.
No.
Once again, I'm a ma'am, and I've seen a lot worse.
But do you like fire?
But do you like fire?
Yeah, I mean, not over here because fire is, not great around the
Make the
facility
whole
of
place
blast
explode.
powder.
So you're gonna let us in then, right?
Shit,
Yeah, for
mate.
5
Why don't we just walk past her? Come on, guys. What the fuck is she gonna do? And it's just gonna just start kind of like walking past, and like if there's a door, just like trying to open the door behind them, or just try to like just walk in.
He turns around, slams the gate closed.
Shit, right? Well, fuck, your boss is gonna get your fucking your head chopped off when they find out that you're stopping us from letting them know where their prize fucking worker is.
It's not my boss. It's I work for the crown. I work for the empire. I'm a soldier. I'm just here
Flash
to
the
protect an
goddamn
asset.
badge!
I flashed the badge, but
You've already
knowing
showed
they've
me the
already seen
fucking
it-
badge.
Yeah, they've already seen it.
Throw it at his face.
Alright,
It's
well,
after
shit.
it's after
Is this the
hours. I don't have
moment-
to do my job anymore.
I'm gonna
I mean,
roll an intimidation. Be like, well, shit, mate. Well, I guess fuck. We'll have to come back later with the what's his name? The Duke. Wait, what was his name? The the guy we just talked to.
Watchmaster Brom.
The Watchmaster to get you under arrest for not letting us
Once
fucking
again,
conduct
I
our
work for the
investigation.
empire. I don't work for the city. Not my boss. Not my problem.
Well, you're gonna get
Can-
fucking arrested for it, probably, mate. And I'm just gonna roll an intimidation.
Can I also do an insight check to maybe get an understanding what his motivation is?
Her.
Sure. Once again, her.
Her. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's like the seventh. I thought it was on
God
purpose at
damn
this
it.
point. I thought it was on purpose at this point.
No, it's definitely
Because
not. I
then,
just
like,
keep forgetting.
You have no idea what her purpose is.
Hey,
At this point,
I just want some cash. You can go the fuck on in. I'm paid after hours.
I was gonna say at this point, Echo has a disguising spell where she can disguise herself.
Oh.
So, is there a way for her to like disguise herself as the
The
boss?
You're the role player. Tell me what you do.
You're the roleplay, goddammit.
Right. So, I don't know what I would do for that. Like, would I roll for that to see if she successfully like disguises herself
Is
as
it
the
the
boss? and
spell
says,
disguise
"These people
self?
are-" Yes.
So you're
Uh,
trying
s-
to disguise yourself as like a member of the Empire or the Guard or like somebody that this guy would respect enough to follow
Yeah.
orders. Yeah.
Yeah.
So so essentially how it works is that you basically can use it to like someone have to go against your spell DC, roll like a successful intelligence roll, like an investigation roll to see if it is. Like in this scenario, like how I would imagine is you would go around the corner and like excuse yourself, go around the corner, change into it, and then come back around the corner as the guy.
Yeah.
But it's up to you like how you role play that out. But I mean, you can certainly go for it. It is a spell. You do have a spell slot available for you.
Okay. Because that's
Will
what
it
she would
work?
do is
They
she'd
were
be
gonna
like,
roll for it.
excuse me, I'm gonna excuse myself.
Hmm?
She's got to do a
And
poop.
then yeah. And so then she would go around a corner.
Jeez, her dragon shit and that thing's probably gonna come out hot.
Do I cast
No,
it?
oh.
Yeah, so you go around the corner and it's just a cast, like it works automatically on yourself. It's more
Okay.
it's like a saving throw for them. Like they are going to see like, if they see through the disguise.
Okay. So what do I do now?
So I mean, if you're are you coming back around disguised
Yeah,
as like
so she's coming back around disguised as like maybe a guard of or like a boss or something that would be higher level than what this person is, so that they can.
Well,
What
here's the
What
thing.
languages do you know? Echo, do you know like Gnomish or something? And like would you? I'm just other options you could think about, like speaking in their native tongue and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I
I would also say
believe she
for
only
disguising, it has to be someone you know, right? Or like you would have to like not like know, but like you couldn't just say like a random boss. It would have to be like that Sleaze Firemark would probably be the only authority figure you know, unless
Yeah,
the only other
that's what I was thinking, is having it be that person.
yeah.
So then that person can be like, yes, yes, come back here, or come meet with me. Like,
Yeah.
something
So
like that.
you come back around the corner, and you and the female gnome out front goes,
Boss, what you doing coming in from the outside? I didn't see you leave yet. Did you sneak out the back or something? You forgot something, or
Yes, I forgot something out back.
what'd
Who
you
are these
forget?
people?
You've already met them before. They came and talked to you earlier. Are you all right, boss?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little under the weather tonight. I think I had some bad ale with my lunch. I was
Good to see you again, Sleaze.
Hey, how's it going? Yes, I remember you now. Would you
It's
guys like
me,
to come back into the
Flo.
office to strike out a deal? The deal we talked about earlier.
the guard speaks in Gnomish and goes,
Yo, boss. You
I
still want to
don't-
get that drink later today?
I don't think she knows Gnomish.
You can check.
Where do I see my
It would be.
Oh yeah, she knows Common and Draconic, so she does not know a Gnomish.
I know Gnomish, so
Yeah.
I would speak up and be like, hey.
Yeah.
do you
Ned,
say?
you want to step into the conversation?
Yeah, I was gonna say, hey, no drinks. There's no time for drinking. We have to do our deal.
Ah, yes, we need to do our deal first.
Oh, well. Yeah. Yep. All right, Mr. Firemark. Yeah. You guys can all go inside.
All right, thank you. I'll go ahead and open up the door now. And he-
yeah. That roll was for the DC throw, just to see, and he failed or she failed. So now you guys got me doing it.
All right. Look, Echo, you probably should hide while we talk to the actual fire mark, so that we can walk out with him later. This
Yeah.
guy's gonna,
Yeah,
Yeah,
she'll go
it-
hide kind of in like a corridor somewhere.
Yeah. So you guys walk in back into this facility. Still looks bigger than it appears on the outside. And upon walking in, there's basically no one on the shop floor. Everyone seems to be gone for the evening. But like a floor up, like it's like like construction yard. How they like set up those like makeshift like what's the best way to describe it? Like some schools have like the trailer outside. It's like one of those basically.
bungalow?
Yeah, like a little like just like foreman's like office, and you just see like lights on in there, and through the window you can just see Fire Mark just like wrapping things up for the day and just going over paperwork.
Let's
Hey,
head up
mate,
there.
we're back with some fucking news.
Oh fuck! You fucking scared the shit out of me.
We were knocking, you didn't respond, mate.
No, you didn't fucking knock.
I don't know if you heard it. Anyways, we got some news. Did not knock. You got an
Okay,
update on
what? Yeah, the weather's nice outside. That's some news.
Yeah, mate. No, we mean like about the person that you had us go look after.
Oh,
You know-
Nima, yeah. How was she? How was she? You made contact to her.
Well, some kobolds took him, mate.
I love that.
So we're just she's alive. Some kobolds took her and blew up her
Yeah,
house.
we don't
but,
know
like,
if she's alive, but
They what?
They blew up her house.
Wait, you don't know? Is she
The
alive?
kobolds took we assume they like took him, mate, and she's alive because she's got like a lot of like important stuff that they
What
do.
the fuck are you doing here? Tell me this then. That she could be dying any second.
We were just letting you know, mate, because like I figured it's good. We just figured it out like a couple minutes ago, so we were right down the street. So we just figured we stopped by, let you know.
Yeah, if I may, she's like stammering, which obviously this guy fucking hates, but we figured you might maybe look, there's gonna be a lot of them out there, and so we thought maybe
A lot of who, where, what?
well, there might, those kobolds that we found. We figured where she's at.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, well, there's gonna be a lot of them. So we thought, well, you might be able to help.
I'm a foreman at a blast powder shop. I can give you another bag of blast powder.
That would work. Yeah, that would be good. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just take one from outside.
Val just looks so, she doesn't even give a shit about anything else anymore. She is so happy.
Do you have any more information, or are you just gonna dilly daddle and tell me about your whole entire day and let her die?
wasn't there a piece of paper or something?
I don't know. You
yeah.
fucking tell me.
Yeah. It's about the waterfall near town. Do you know anything about like resources for, like, or high quality explosive material due to bat poop?
I mean, there's some. I think Nima mentioned some cave or something up there or something, but that's all I know. I've never been.
Is there any reason why maybe, kobolds would be interested in there?
They like explosives.
That's
Because
not
they
wrong.
like explosives.
It's not wrong. We have learned that.
Yeah. Yeah, we have.
Okay,
We
well,
better
this
not
was
kill them in the cave. You know what I'm
this
saying?
was a big fat waste of time, and I'm gonna walk out.
How was this a waste of time?
What have we accomplished?
Hey,
We
can you
talked
guys
to
not
the
fight in my
man.
fucking office?
Sorry,
Get the fuck
sorry.
out if you're gonna do this.
I thought this was gonna be more useful.
Oh, you're calling me on not useful anymore.
That's what I'm
Never
saying.
mind. You don't get that. You don't get the bag of blasted
you got a
powder
lot of
anymore.
really strong people here. We thought maybe you'd want to help.
Look out the window. There's no one. The shop's closed for the night.
Well, this wasn't gonna happen right now. We were trying to. Keep
Oh, so you're just gonna let her die? Got it. Cool. Get the
Oh,
fuck out of my office.
Christ.
Okay, she's just bows her head and leaves.
Don't let the door hit you, or the Lord split you.
Goodbye.
Wait, what? Wait, what was the second part?
Don't let the door hit you where the Lord split you.
Oh my goodness.
He is referring to an anus.
Yeah,
She.
Well, Anus is back at the bar. Should we head back?
Are they making their way past where Echo's at? Can she join the group again?
Yeah, certainly
Okay.
can.
Yes, please. Let's go back. I have a riveting tale to tell.
Well, what did
Alright,
she-
y'all
what did
head
the
out
guy-
of the
What did the guy
facility.
say?
The woman.
He
Yeah,
told
what-
us
what
to
did-
get the fuck out, and why aren't we saving Nima?
So do we have to
Yeah.
go to the waterfall?
we're gonna have to go to the waterfall.
I'm gonna
And we
have to
better
go.
not kill kobolds there on account of all the bat guano.
Is there anything else we want in this building since I look like this?
You could go try to scare the woman.
The woman.
I corrected myself
Shit,
first.
mate. Why don't you fucking we could if there's any more blast powder.
There
in there, we
is
could
the
grab.
woman out front. The foreman is a man.
See?
You could try and fucking grab some more blast powder if you want, mate, just in case we need it to throw at the kobolds.
Yeah, Val is gonna look around for a couple more bags because he said there's a bag of blast powder out there, and to grab one, she's gonna try to grab 2 or 3.
Yeah. You are, or Echo is disguised.
Yeah, Echo's disguised. So she's gonna walk towards the lady guard. The guard, as many bags of blast powder as you can spare for our brave warriors.
Yeah, that's not my fucking job. I just guard the outside. Take whatever you want. This is your shop.
Okay, as you wish.
As you
Val
wish.
hands 2 bags to them
As
and
I
grabs 2
wish.
more.
Are you all right?
And she's like, you are on thin ice for realizing it is something's up.
Yeah,
Yes.
Val like nudges you and is like, you need to be more of an asshole.
Be an asshole.
And it's at this time that
Shut
you
up.
hear, we don't hear, you see the light go out of the foreman's office, and the door begins to creak
fuck.
open. What are y'all doing?
Running.
We're rushing out.
Yeah, Echo's gonna grab as many bags of blast powder as she can and run.
The door opens as you grab the blast powder, and this man yells out,
Wait, who the fuck? What am I? What are you doing?
and you're
Not
just
the bitch!
sprinting
And then
out.
just
with this-
runs.
He knows the rest of what the rest of you guys look like, so he just
Oh,
sees
I am not
himself
fucking. I
and
am
the
not
5
in
of
that
you
shit.
running away. Okay, he sees whoever is stuck around and himself running away.
Yeah, I've been gone.
Yeah.
I ran.
So how many bags did Echo grab? Should I roll for that?
I would just say 1 additional one.
Okay,
Like,
so yeah, she
yeah.
grabbed 1 additional bag and then ran.
Yeah. I will add it to your sheet.
Jesus, you're gonna light up like a fucking like an
Well, see, the
explosive
funny
if you
part
get
is
caught on
if
fire.
they ever come back, she'll just disguise herself again so she can never be found at this place.
Holy Chad.
You hear in the distance as you guys are running away too, you hear the foreman go,
How the fuck did you let that person in? Obviously, it wasn't me.
and Shiller is like,
Yeah, whatever. Don't pay me enough. Don't care.
Okay.
I like that lady.
Nice
and
lady.
yeah, what are y'all, are you, where are you guys heading?
I'm heading to the tavern.
I think to
I'm
sleep
going to
tonight.
bed.
Yeah.
Back to the tavern
I'm
for
so fucked up, guys.
yeah, like Katan's fucked up.
Yeah, you guys head
Mentally.
back
Back
towards
to the tavern.
You guys head back towards the tavern. Walk your way in, and Anus is there. Festivities is picking up in the evening. And you walk in, and do any of y'all say anything, or?
I nod to her and go straight up to my room and go to bed.
Yep,
You
Val
go up
as
to your
well.
room, you go to open the door, it's locked.
What the fuck?
Hey, I ask her if we can stay another night. Hey,
Yeah, I mean, if you have the
I
money
mean-
for it, you
I
can
mean-
pay, you can stay.
hey.
Oh, this
don't you
motherfucker. I
remember
think
that
last time
moment
she
we
said we
had?
could stay as long as we wanted.
Don't you remember that thing we had? Is there any chance we could?
Yeah, I said you had the night for free.
I tie my hair back.
At the barn.
Blood is still dripping out of my mouth. Stay. I don't know. For another couple of days before we have to leave on some other adventure.
Are you trying to flirt?
Yeah.
Seduce.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
All right. Of course, I'm trying. Dude, that's all I do.
Oh no!
Fuck.
Ooh.
have
She looks
such
at
bad
you and
wrists.
goes,
I've had bad rolls today.
she looks back at you and is just like,
No Riz at all.
you look like shit.
Yeah, I got hurt today. really bad.
And if I want shit to stay in my establishment, you're gonna have to pay me for it, because that's gonna have to get scrubbed out.
I know. Okay.
What about the barn?
Are you asking to sleep in the barn?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, the barn's free. I mean, I can't stop you.
guys want to sleep in the barn? Free.
Shit, mate, I'm just gonna fucking buy a room, and I'll toss up how much is it? Like a few silver or like gold or?
I forgot how much that stuff is. Expenses. 1 second.
many
Yeah,
beds?
I would just do like this is like poor, just like 2 silver pieces.
Let's toss 2 silver in.
Yeah. Mind if I
Get
crash
a
in
room.
one of those beds? Pal, bro.
Shit, mate, I'm just getting a fucking room for myself.
Can we
I'm not
all
getting a
just
suite.
share a room? Can we all just sleep on the floor
Can we
together?
all
Sure, you
sleep
know
on the
what?
floor
You know
in your
what?
room?
You know
Yeah.
what? For you know what? If it's all of us, shit. All right, I'll pay a gold and get the nicest room they have.
Yeah, I mean, we have 2 slightly nicer rooms. For a gold, I'll give you both of them.
Oh, thank
Nah,
God.
just
Hey.
one.
No.
Nah, just one.
I put a gold down.
So
Shit.
3
Oh,
gold.
okay.
All right,
Now
thank
you
you.
don't want to
Yeah.
fucking. Nah, yeah.
Oh
Just
God,
one's
3
fine.
rooms? That sounds great.
Just one room's fine.
All
Why
right,
are
yeah.
we
So
paying so
2
much
rooms.
money?
2 gold for this one room, and then 1 gold for the other room. Thank you very much. Snatches it from the countertop. 3 gold gone.
Oh!
Okay.
Okay, great. I'm gonna go in whatever room no one else is in.
I'll be there
There's only
too.
2. There's only
No.
2 rooms.
See you there.
Val
I just
follows
walk
Ren
up to
wherever
one of
she
the
goes.
rooms. I go to the room on the left, whatever that is. So if
Yeah,
I go to
Indy is.
I'm assuming it's left and right. I go on the left.
Yeah, and Echo just follows Indios and in there says fuck it.
Yep, I go into the right room.
Hey,
Uh,
Florian.
I'm just gonna plop my
Hey.
stuff down and just relax for the rest of the day. Get some food and just.
Yeah, Echo's gonna kind of get her belongings situated and just change because she burnt part of her robe. So some fresh clothes.
Catan, you walk towards the stage area and you're caught off guard as there is a young fiddle player setting up shop ready to go to work for the evening.
The fiddle.
Get fiddled.
I do quite like the fiddle. It's good. What is your name?
I hate
Uh,
the way he talks.
My name's William.
William, pleasure to meet you. My name is Catan, and he reaches out his hand.
I don't touch hands.
No worries. no need.
Germs. Sorry.
Are you taking the stage yet? You mind if I sneak in for a quick poem?
Sorry. This is mine for the night. Please, maybe another time.
It's just a quick poem. Please, I need to get this creativity out of me before I explode.
You can.
It is a haiku. It is but a couple syllables, as haikus are.
Maybe you can get the crowd warmed up for me. That it's only if you take a few seconds and maybe buy me a drink
Absolutely.
because I can't buy one myself because I'm too young.
You're too
Oh.
young to drink. Well, unfortunately.
Well, my mom. My mom says I can't. It's not really the law. It's more so just like, yeah.
Well, we can talk about the moral implications about buying a young man a drink that their parents are forbidding, but I would like to begin my poem.
Yeah, get the crowd warmed up for me.
Catan
Okay.
takes the stage. Ambushed by deceit, kobolds, deadly might, I live. Rage, stab, explosion.
Hey, roll performance check with
I wanna make a-
disadvantage.
Oh
wanna
my
make a
God.
Advantage? Okay.
Disadvantage.
One day
You're
I'm gonna
doing
make
a
bard
fucking
that just
haiku
crumps.
in a tavern that is like all working class who does not give a fuck about your poetry slam.
Slam!
And,
Poetry!
13,
and
baby,
you
13.
you say it and you get like one guy just and
Thank
someone else
you.
just in the background is just going, the fuck does he who does the fuck he think he is?
Thank you, dear Patreon. Thank you.
Oh,
They're
and-
all yours, William. They'll be dying at your feet.
All right, guys. And William steps up and like readies his fiddle, and the crowd fucking erupts. Oh, fuck yeah, it's William time! Fuck yeah! And this dude proceeds to fucking shred the fiddle. Like Devil went down the Georgia style. Like he like there's some people that like you have to roll like to see like your skill level, like D20, like roll 20, see if you have natural 20. This man's basically a living natural 20 with his like fiddle, and he's fucking ripping this shit on the stage.
Nice.
And they immediately forget that you ever took the stage, and this
Fun.
bar is rocking for the rest of the night. It is like Saturday night, and it's like the cover band in your town's like that everyone loves is always there the first Saturday of the month, and it's fucking William O'Clock, and this place is bumping.
Catan stays down there to party for a little bit then. Hell yeah.
R.I.P. that guy's
Yeah,
childhood.
like they're fiddling, like he's going on there. People are buying him drinks. He's getting hammered, and he starts like speaking up like, "This is for you fucks, yeah!" And he's just ripping it, and the crowd's loving it. Like he comes out of his show when he gets drunk and gets into the fiddle, and then that's the night.
Cool.
All right, well y'all settle into bed after a long evening. Some of you way worse for wear than the others, but you've successfully come across multiple leads and what you believe to be the hideout of Sken and whoever this master could be, and potentially we're Ninra's. With that, you go to sleep to regain your rest, ready to set off in the morning to apprehend this prisoner and hopefully save a life. And with that, we'll go ahead and end session 2.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We're alive.
No,
Yay!
unfortunately, Catan lived. We're really regretting him living.
We tried
You
really
guys
hard
are
to kill him.
mean.
That
We
was
shouldn't have let him
hell,
have
man,
that death
okay.
save. We should have let him kill himself like he wanted.
What the
Yeah.
hell is wrong with you?
Someone downed in both sessions.
God damn it.
Are we gonna be level 2 or 3?
You guys get level 2 now.
All right. cool.
Hog?
I
How
just
do
know
we
we're
level
probably
up?
going into more combat.
I'll sort that later, actually. I can't be
Oh yeah, how do we
bothering out
level up on
leveling
Foundry?
Yeah, so on Foundry, when you level up, so like let's say like for instance, you go into features, and then next to your class, you can change it to level 2 and automatically adjust everything.
Features.
How do
towards
I-
Features.
Where do I
Wow.
do that?
The features tab,
Huh.
and then
Oh,
under
features.
classes,
Oh, it's
there
a
will
tab.
be a
Features
drop
is a tab,
down.
Okay.
Do I roll a
There's a drop down
d6?
and you
What's
go to
that?
2.
Do I click the take average button?
So if you
No,
do an
you
average,
roll for it, yeah.
Oh.
You roll
I
for
roll
it if you
D6
roll
and take
one.
average. What do I do?
No,
Oh,
you just roll. You just yeah.
God, we all rolled so fucking
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
high.
about to say fuck that. I'd take the average.
No,
Like,
sorry, no averages. You have to roll.
Oh god. Okay.
So I rolled a
Nice.
3
Hey.
and
I
then
got
what?
3 extra health.
Ooh, okay.
Nice.
Okay.
I had a D10 and I got a fucking 2.
Yeah, sorry. The only
I'm-
we do I do allow rerolls on hit die, but only if you hit a 1.
Damn. Yeah.
I do the Matthew
Get
Mercer
fucked
style.
up. Get
So do
fucked
I
Oh.
just go complete and then I'm good?
Yeah, should be. And if
Alright.
anything's fucked up, I can always adjust it in post.
Passive abilities. What's arcane
You can
tradition?
magically exert limited control over the flow of
Where?
time around a creature
Click on it.
as
It
a
tells you what it
reaction.
is.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
you or
Choose
When you reach
creature
second level, you can.
see within
your
30
Yeah, so
feet
from
who
here, you
makes
get
an
to choose like
attack,
which of the
ability
8
check,
schools
or
of magic
saving
you want to go
throw.
into.
You can
Oh.
force the
So
creature
you guys
to
can take your time, figure
reroll.
that all out. Let me know what choices y'all make for level 2, and I will update your sheet with it and add any spells and stuff like that you choose. Just let me know.
I don't know what a lot of these mean, so I'm probably gonna
yeah.
have questions between now and
Yeah,
then.
no, totally fine.
Cool.
So yeah, tentatively, for next session would be in 2 weeks. My parents might be in town, so I need to figure that out. But I will keep you all up to date on that.
Okay.
But yeah, thanks for
Cool.
playing, everyone. Everyone, thank you for watching. That does. I'm gonna end my stream and go play Starfield.
Bro, I get to
Bye,
fuck
y'all.
with time next session.
Let's go.
I get
That's
to
fucking
I get to
exciting.
change time and make people reroll.
I get sorcery points.
And I get intelligence to my initiative rolls.
Bye, y'all.
I'm so
Are you
excited.
out here?
Bye.
Bye, Lang.
Bye,
Bye.
everybody. Have a good night.
Bye, guys. No. I'm about to end stream. Anyway, chat, how cool. Yeah, I got 3 points to my health, so I have 9 instead of 6. Yay. But yeah, I get to fuck with time. I'm a time wizard officially now. Very exciting. How neat. Cool. Okay. Okay. All right. Good stuff. So I get a +3 to my, oh, no, yeah, a +6, +6. Wait, no, +4. +4 to my initiative rolls. That's pretty cool. All right, guys, I'm gonna end stream and I don't know. I guess I don't know. Do something else for a bit. But I'll be back tomorrow. Love you. Bye. Thanks for watching. Do you know how many silver make a gold? 99, I think. I don't know. All right, guys. I'll see you. Bye.